Howdy! Hi, everybody! Welcome back to Stupid Trash! Yeah, no, there you go. And now we're just gonna go train the students. Okay. I'm not very good at being at stream start, man. At least I'm not one of those streams that make you sit there for 13 years. I start when I start, and by God, I'm here and I'm ready to do it. What am I doing, though? Now that's the question we need to ask ourselves. Okay, I think Hanneman's done. I think he only needed A rank reason, because he's just gonna be a warlock, because I didn't know what to do with him. We got Cyril. Cyril probably needs some help. We'll work through some Cyril. What's he need? A axe. C lances and A flying. Ooh, I think we'll just get him to D plus lances and hope for the best. After that, we're gonna kind of hope and pray. Also, howdy dowdy, ants. How you doing? Welcome to the Fire Emblem. Welcome to that video game that's not Among Us, that thing we've been playing for a long time. How you doing? Welcome to me attempting to number crunch as I reference my notes of how to train my units, because I pay a little too much attention in this game. He's done enough. Lorenz. No, not quite done. C Lance, B plus reason, and writing A. Oh, he is actually done. Never mind then. Raphael, I know he's done. Ignaz. I just want to get the confirmed ones done, then I'll continue to run my mouth in a more actual entertaining method. It's Axis C, we've cheated that one. Bow A, yeah, that's pretty done. Lances C, ooh. And writing A, ooh. I guess I'll have to just sit him down and start get crack-a-lacking on them there lances, because, oh man, this man's never picked up a lance before in his life, and he needs to master it by the end of the month! Yeah, I have a text document of just saying, hey, this are the thresholds everyone needs to get to. I didn't do this in my first playthrough, but then I realized, hey, wait a minute. This game actually does have a pretty damn decent selection of being able to min-max and customize your characters to a ludicrous degree, and so I've decided to say, hey, what's a good use of my time? Not doing anything sensible other than making a notepad of how to optimally level up all my units, because I'm a crazy person. Oh boy. But I don't know. I like min-maxing. Once I've gotten into the game, not like traditional min-maxing, just I like more so brainstorming what I feel would be optimal or at least fun to do. And thus, here we are.
I'm getting it.
I know I'm not actually good at research. And that's unironically, and that's the story about how I made every single unit who was ever a physical fighter into an axe-wielding barbarian. It's just that easy. Okay, who do we still have? Hanneman's done. Because then he gets to A plus for Reason level 5, then Reason crit, then Reason fair. So A plus is, he's not going to learn any new spells. Same thing for all of them. Once they're at A plus, wait, is he at A or A plus? Oh, he's only at A, wait, no. A plus. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was right the first time. Claude, I can kind of just get him to have bow crit and have him do butt-off damage. I can also level up Lorenz, but I don't really need to. I kind of like him to get movement +1, because, I mean, that's just fun and neat and all that fun stuff, but I don't really give too much of a damn. I'm going to work on Raphael a bit, because, good lord, this man needs to be able to punch harder. Frankly, I just need to sit the boys down and start getting them to their fair skills. I think it's finally time to nut up or shut up, so yeah, we will work on Hanneman. That is one of the things I really liked about Pokemon. I don't actually like Pokemon battling, but I like brainstorming a team, covering weaknesses, and mainly using Pokemon that I like, but I don't like battling. That never went on my YouTube channel, but that was one of the first things me and Ninja ever did, is I was at very least 100% blind on Pokemon Sword and Shield, and we played the game together. And I think that VOD is on his YouTube channel of his perspective. Let me tell you something fun. Sword and Shield was the worst Pokemon game I've ever played, at least mainline. And our whole gimmick of every single time we beat a gym, we would battle each other. And I guess that really kind of finished my whole thing, is that I just didn't enjoy the battling part. I enjoyed crafting my team and having fun. But I don't remember anything beyond that. I'm trying to think, like, where was I going with this? other than the obvious jab at Sword and Shield because it was bad. No, I feel like I pretty much covered it. I really hated Sword and Shield's just absolutely god-awful, terrible internet. Like, that was a really big downside for that game. It was just how bad its internet is. Its internet, thank you, mouth, was. It was, frankly, just terrible. It was just so bad.
I'd like to
that definitely made the experience so much worse.
Professor.
Hi, Mary. Ooh. No. You are not allowed to do that. I don't know, I kind of play Pokemon games for the experience. Like, I don't really play the game for the PvP at all. I kind of just... Like, I'm the kind of... Like, I like Black and White 1. Black and White, because I never played Black and White 2. The three Pokemon games I really liked are the obvious ones. Gen 3, that was the first one I played. I'm super nostalgic for it. Gen 4, specifically, Generation 4's Gen 2 remakes, so Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably the best Pokemon games. Just objectively, those games are fucking fantastic.
Useful.
And then ones that I really like are Black and White because of the twists they put on the standard formula. A little more story-focused. They made it so you can only catch the new Pokemon. The styling's a bit different. The fucking OST, damn, son. So those three are the big heavy hitters. I grew up with Sapphire.
It is so much.
So yeah, Gen 3 through 5 are my favorite, with 4 kind of being a weird Gen 2 stopgap, because Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, they were okay. They were a little too slow for me. And I mean that literally, like, it took a fucking slog to, like, actually get around and walk to locations, but yeah, you know how it is. Can anyone able to promote? Nope. I guess we just carry on, play the game. The only one I definitively said would probably be the best, which really kind of perfected the classic style, in my opinion, was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because it was Gen 2. It was just more Pokemon. It was Gen 2, which was the most ambitious one, having 2 full regions, 16 gyms, a boatload of Pokemon at the time. The new additions they made it even better, with a more sizable post-game. They made the mini-game area, which, unironically, I loved the mini-games in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold was mine. So much, I would specifically keep the game in my DS and boot it up on Trex and whatnot just to play the damn mini-games. I did not even play it for the main game after a certain point. That goes to show how goddamn fun the Pokeathlon actually was. The only thing I remember about Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was the honey trees. That's where Cynthia was introduced, and it was slow. I actually don't think I ever beat him. I got right to the end. And then my cartridge broke. So yeah, I don't think that's really a hit on the game. That was more of a physical manufacturing issue of there's a giant crack in the middle. Oops. Wonder how that happened. Contests were also fun in Gen 3, but they were very basic. I'm talking the Pokeathlon was a fun, just game. I didn't even give a damn about the actual benefits of gaming. Who gives a shit? I played it because it's a mini-game. It was really fun. So now I need to look and see whose friendships we are going to feast. Who shall we focus down? Claude and Ingrid we can finish up. hopefully finish up. And I really like the story of Black and White 1.
I agree.
Like, I liked it when they had a good story, even if it was super basic. Gen 1 story, go be the best, set on an adventure, beat up some mafiosos. That's fine. I liked Gen 1 story. And Gen 2, a little bit of the same shit again. It's a direct sequel almost. Also pretty good. You fight Red, absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10. But Gen 5 actually made it to where there's some, like... Because Gen 5 really came in my life around the time when I started shifting what I like in games to have a more broader scope. Because I can like a game for just being a good game. But I really like it when a game has a good story. And Black and White 1 had both. It had a really decent narrative. And, you know, I had some fun, you know, having a grand old time alongside all that. I'll do that one, because that one... I was gonna feed, it was like Lorenz and Mercedes. The only one I've actually played and streamed one Pokemon ROM hack on stream because someone had requested me to play a Pokemon game, and I'm like, okay, if you say so. And I went out and I specifically played Crystal Clear because it was Gen 2, and it was a very interesting mod that was because Gen 2 and Gen 1 were more gameplay. Actually, it was Gen 4 through 1 were more gameplay for me, and Gen 5 had gameplay and a story. Gen 2. Crystal Clear made Crystal an MMO almost. Like, not MMO. What's the term? Ah, fuck, this is gonna drive me up the wall. Free, you don't have stopgap, you go where you want, one of those open world game, that's the one. Open world game, and so Crystal Clear removed all of the little annoying bits of Pokemon Crystal where it's like, oh, you need an HM to get past, so a badge, or oh, there's a story reason you can't go to this area. They removed all of that shit. So you can go through Pokemon Crystal just anywhere you want as if it was an actual physical location because, you know, in the real world you can kind of just walk places. And so they made it to where they made Pokemon Crystal an open world, and they even threw a damn curveball in there. They rebalanced the whole game to be designed around that, where the game scales up in difficulty each time you beat a gym, and you can fight a gym in any order. And they scaled the gym leaders up to your respective level, so you could fight Blaine first, and Lieutenant Surge 8th, and they have Pokemon to reflect that. That's so fucking cool! And then on top of that, you could even do the other region. You could start in Pokemon Gen 1 region, and you can travel between them whenever you want. That's so fucking cool. Who am I going to feed Raphael with? I guess Flame. It's good enough. I would need to actually pay attention to the game. Give me a second now. Otherwise, I will sit here for the rest of time attempting to figure out who I'm going to feed with Raphael to make more friendship points happen. But that's why I really liked Crystal Clear. It was just Pokemon, but way more skewed in the gameplay side rather than the story side, which I think really excelled. Sword and Shield did the exact opposite and decided to shit on the series. Now that's unfair. I'm just making an unnecessary jab at the game. That's non-founded at all. Who's Ignat's gonna eat with? I guess Shamir. Sure. No. I want Cyril and Shamir to finish their link. So, Ignat's with... Ingrid and Flame have already eaten. Mercedes has already eaten. I guess we're doing Petra and Ignat's. I don't exactly have a whole lot of choice. Petra doesn't like food. I forgot. It's very difficult to attempt to coordinate who's going to eat what with who while running my mouth about Pokemon.
I'll fondly remember.
I would be...
Yeah, shut up, Ignat. I'm not talking to you right now. Lysithea with... we finished Hanneman. We've already done Lindhart, or else I'd do that one. We've already done Felix, or I'd do that one. I guess Annette. Sure. Lysithea, Annette. That seems like it'd be a more combination. Sure. Why not? Lysithea doesn't like food. How could I have been such a fool? Oh, yeah, no. She just doesn't... Oh, there we go. Like food.
Eating alone is simple.
I've heard the only other Pokemon ROM hack I've definitively heard about was the one that got the really big one that got cease and desist by Nintendo. That they added the radiation type of Pokemon. I don't remember what it was called or anything like that. I just thought that was a really unique typing. I'm like, yeah, right, that checks out. That's radical as hell. Coolio. Lindhart, Marianne. Do they like this? Yes, they do. God, trying to get every single possible support conversation in this game that I possibly can.
Marianne, are you going to finish
massive
Please don't.
pain in the ass. Next, we have Hilda. Hilda and... Oh boy. Caspar or Ferdinand? Oh, Ferdinand's a good boy. Of course I'm gonna go Ferdinand. What am I thinking? Ferdinand's a good lad. I gotta go with Ferdinand. More Ferdinand content is a good stream. I think if that's what it's called, yeah.
It's kind of nice to.
delicious.
I do remember there was one really big one that Nintendo said, hey, yeah, you see that cool thing you're doing? Go fuck yourself. I could actually just feed people whatever, and that would be way more efficient time-wise. But because this is the final of the 3 playthroughs I'm doing blind, I'm trying to see as much content as I possibly can. So I need to take it a little bit slower, you know? So I have 3 people left to feed. Ooh, wait, did we actually perfectly finagle our way through this? So I still need to feed Leone, Cyril, and Hanneman. Yeah, no, that actually fits perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, that perfectly fits in. I have the perfect team right now. Nice job. So this is Leone, and I have completely forgotten who I was going to feed with Leone. Son of a bitch! Finish Felix, okay. Felix doesn't like food. It's not even too big of an overstatement. He doesn't like a lot of things.
I'm happy to eat.
That looks.
Cyril, and... I need to finish Shamir. I want to do Cyril Seth, though. Cyril Seth was really good, but I want to finish them off more importantly. I feel getting to an A rank is better than starting a bunch of C and B ranks. I will come back to you, Cyril Seth. Do not be afraid. Cyril doesn't like food. Oh, thank the Lord. Cyril, wait, Shamir? Shit, Shamir doesn't like food either. Oh, that works. Fantastic. Good job, team.
Your table manners are the one truly adult aspect.
Just one, huh? I hope I can get more aspects real soon.
Shamir, you can't really say that considering the fact that Cyril's 20 now. That line doesn't quite ring as true considering we're post-time skip and he's now 20. Manuela Hanneman, gotta do it. Gotta finish it. That seems like the most obvious one. Manuela doesn't like food. Shit. There we go. And there it is.
My apologies in advance for our...
Professor.
There we go. Would you look at that? Such efficient pay. How long have we been streaming? Oh. Come on, computer. Why is it shit in the bed? For some reason, it just didn't display any of that. It said 9 seconds for so long, and I'm like, ooh, is my computer crashing? No. Yeah, 20 minutes. That took like 20 minutes! It didn't actually take 20 minutes. I did do other things, but it feels like it took forever. Mercedes Lorenz.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield.
Did you know
I must
Mercedes is
protect the common
28?
folk, and you have been
She's
in
one of the
danger rather
oldest people in the
frequently
game.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence.
And the other one who's noticeably of a higher age is
I am
Sylvain.
someone-
Sylvain's
I am
25.
only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
He tries.
Excuse me?
He tries a little too hard.
Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
He tries a little too hard.
And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this
Lorenz, I
conversation.
think you're digging this hole deeper.
Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just
Holy
thinking of
shit!
Is that so?
She's
I
pissed!
fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
you. You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you?
Dude,
But
she's
I know
pissed.
deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? Ah, how can you say such things?
Lorenz is coming from a place of good heart, but, you know, it's very hurtful to say in
I
front of a
accept the role that
person.
I must play, and any
Because he's
sacrifice
a
must
noble.
accompany
He
it.
has to.
So,
Because
the
otherwise
duty
his
of a
family
noble
will...
is more
It's
important
like
than your own
the
feelings.
love versus family
Naturally.
nobility bullshit. It's like,
If
he's a
that's
good
true,
person, but he does
then
have
your
to
whole
keep in mind who
existence
he
is for
actually
yourself.
marries.
I am afraid you misunderstand.
Because otherwise, if he doesn't
This is my
marry...
choice. There is
Oh,
no
no, he's
cause for
getting
pity.
mad. Oh, no, you
I've
fucked
been
it up.
hampered enough. I have to go.
But yeah, Lorenz does have to watch who he marries. Because nobility, you have to marry into power or keep nobility in the bloodline, strengthen the family. If you marry a commoner, that is not only doing nothing for the family, but actively weakening it because it's a less valid, they have less options for marriage. And a lot of people in this game don't give a shit, but Lorenz is one of the really noble of nobles, and so he tries and, you know, tries to help out the nobility because he's a bit of a shithead, but he's trying his damnedest. Look what he did. Mercedes is such a nice person, and he's done this to them. Good lord. He can't keep getting away with this. What have we got? Oh, scroll up. There we go. Hand him, give him some training, because he's behind.
Jump. No. Jump. That.
Siren. I don't know, really. Doesn't he need lances or something? Oh, yeah, no, he needs lances. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. He also needs flying XP, but he's passively gaining that anyway. And then Claude should be fine. He's almost at S. Lorenz, does he need anything? I think he's done. Yeah, Lance Reason Riding, he's fine. He's done, but he's behind Claude either way, so Claude's gonna get the... he's done, especially considering the fact that he's at S. Ignatz, he definitely needs some help. I am very much so starting to regret the decision that I've decided to make like Great Knights and Bow Knights. Maybe I should actually listen to the resident expert when he tells me, hey, Bow Knights aren't that good in certain situations, and then I proceed to clog my ears and go, la la la, right in the face of adversity. Hilda, I wish my units were stronger. Sword D, Axe B. I think you need a buttload of riding. Yeah, she needs a buttload of riding. She needs to learn how to master being a horse in a month's time. I think Leonie's just Axe. Yeah, she's done. She just needs to catch the fuck up in weapon experience. She's an abject failure. Do you see that training? Good lord. He's almost done. She needs some work. Well, the healers don't need it as bad. Lysithea, no matter what, will deal good damage, even without the fair skills, and she'll be using a lot more of her time to be healing. So I think I'm actually going to sit down and focus on these two. Or these three, I guess. The people who are explicitly just damage dealers. Lysithea will always deal damage, but the other ones need, a little bit more help. It's like, let's make Claude better. Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's have him be able to commit a murder. Just at the drop of a hat, if we felt so inclined. Axe and flying, go fuck yourself.
How do you like?
They're getting to be better Fwedge.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Hey, Ignatz, you done it.
I've got the idea. I'll do my best.
Perhaps I'll
Hey, he's learned Meteor! Oh no, we are well beyond becoming certified murderers, don't worry. We have reached that threshold a long time ago. Oh boy, you do not even know. That time has come and passed. I don't know which one of these is the best to plant for food. I'm just kind of planting things and hoping for the best.
Boo. No.
No! And thus we get back to feeding! We actually have another support conversation. One of the ones we actively really want to see, because I'm curious. Here we go!
Sylvain.
I mean, Violet's nickname
It's
is the
unusual
Ashen
to find
Demon,
you
so
doing
you're kind of
something
right,
other
Ants.
than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful
He just admits it, just right to her face. Ah, yes, I've come to flirt.
Dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth.
Oh man, knowing his backstory, I wouldn't.
The heart.
He probably hates
When
the
I flirt,
concept of
I
being
stick my
married,
life on
more
it.
likely.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it.
Nah,
Taking your life
Sylvain's
on
got
others
some
is
shit
the
going
sort of
on, don't
thing
worry,
you
Ants.
only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it.
He just does
And
this
I'm
to every
seriously
single
in love
female
with
character
each
in
and
the
every
entire
girl I
game.
flirt with.
He has a support
I
conversation
see.
like these with, I think,
Regardless, I'm not taking my
every
life
single
on you.
female character in the
So
entire
you
game.
better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Haha, he's got his sights locked on target. Locked on target. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. If not all, then most. He's a little bit more he's different from Sanji. There are a lot of archetypes of the they flirt with everyone kind of thing. Sylvain has a sad reason for why he's doing it. And it's because in this game, how you get married is when you get a character to an A, like 2 characters to the A rank, they have a chance at the epilogue to be married. So pretty much, if they don't have an A rank, they can't be in a relationship. If you'll notice, almost every character in the game, like the females, because there's a couple like bromance, some of them are gay, it just depends. Like Felix and Sylvain, probably a bromance. But the ones that are in his house, so Mercedes and Ingrid were childhood friends, and like Ingrid and Sylvain are childhood friends, so that one's fine. But the only other 2 options are Mercedes, because, good lord, she's a cinnamon roll and can see through his bullshit, and I have no idea why Bernadetta, that's why we're seeing it, but everyone else cannot. Sylvain, he's a bit more complicated. I really like him. He's a very engaging character once you learn why he's doing his shit and why he doesn't stop. He's a more engaging character than it would immediately imply. That's kind of the whole thing with this game. Everyone has pretty obvious character trait from the beginning. Lorenz is a snobby noble. Raphael loves to eat and train. Ignatz is a coward and a painter. Lysithea is a bratty child. Marianne is a shy, sad lady. Hilda is lazy and manipulative. Leonie is hardworking and loves your dad for some reason. Ferdinand is a non-snooty noble. Lindhart is a lazy researcher, and so on and so forth. You can really easily peg down each character in very obvious boxes, but when you get into them, you see why they're like this. How they twist the meta. Like, I did not like Lindhart at all. He was just lazy, he didn't do anything. Everything he said in game is, I don't want to be doing this. And he's one of those characters. And then you see, he's a good character. And I'm not going to say why, because you should play this game and find it out for yourself. He's a good boy. The one bad example is Bernadetta, because she's a shithead. Do not believe the vast majority of the internet thinking she's good. That's a dirty, dirty lie. She's the worst character in the game. And I mean that more in a she's badly written kind of sense. Now anyway, I need to proceed to go back through and see who can eat with each other. Ingrid, Claude, as always. Nope, Claude doesn't like that.
That smell.
I think...
It could be Lorenz Mercedes. Yes. Just gotta double check though, you never know. The game might be different each time. Who knows? There's a plane outside my window. Fun fact, you know I live vaguely close to an airport of some kind, and so there's a bunch of plane noises everywhere. Oh, thank God, it's my favorite. Thank the Lord for putting an airport right there. The worst character, Bernadetta, her whole gimmick is that she is a traumatized girl because she had an abusive father. But the problem with it is not that her backstory, like, she's shy and she's a shut-in. She cries a lot, she's a shut-in, but she treats him more like an anime character. She screams, she overreacts, and I mean that in the more of like, oh, it's so cute, she's so adorable, look at her overreacting, reading everything all wrong. Oh, isn't that so cute and charming? She's written terribly, though. She does not seem like the kind of person who is actively traumatized from the events she's lived through and is trying to deal with it. Marianne does. Marianne from... I don't know what her thing is yet. She's the same fucking deal of sad lady who doesn't know how to talk to people, but isn't an anime. And I don't mean that as a derogatory term towards the anime. because I have been known to enjoy some anime.
When it comes to food,
But this kind of game doesn't really benefit from that kind of a writing style. Like, this isn't really the game for it, you know? It doesn't ring true. That ain't the game plan, you know what I'm saying? Ignatz Petra. Okay. Ignatz Petra, okay. Ignatz, there he is. Petra, there she is.
I'll fondly.
There's a very good reason why Bernadetta is one of the few characters I'm not eating with. Another one of them is Alois, because, fuck man, he keeps slipping through the damn cracks. But I'm trying to finish support conversations, not start new ones. So Alois keeps just... I look at this! I feel so bad for him. I've never hung out with him. I will fix this. I swear to the Lord I will fix this once I'm done with my current support conversations. We still have half the damn game. We're working on it, Scion. I need to fix what I've already started, not start new things. Lysithia, finish with Annette. Fucking Lysithia. Lysithia, you bitch! Like food! Thank you.
Eating alone is not simple.
I mean, I will have another playthrough. I would assume... You know what I'm probably going to do? When I do the church route... Oh, fuck. That was going to be unmaddening, wasn't it? I was going to just use a shitload of the staff. So that way it could be like... Oh, but... shit! They wouldn't be there. I don't even know... Fuck! I don't know what... I don't want to play maddening, though. Why do people keep telling me to do this? I don't want to play maddening. I want to have fun with my game, not struggle. Marianne and... Oh, yeah, we need to finish Linda. That's right. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, yeah. There it is. Son of a bitch, he doesn't like food.
Marianne, are you going to finish eating?
I was gonna say I was gonna use a bunch of the staff because I've never used Shamir, never used Catherine, never used Alois, never used Manuela, and I've never used Sedith. At least Sedith has an excuse. Same with Alois. They come so fucking far into the game. I never used Gilbert either. He's not here, but I never used him either. There's a fucking reason for that. But yeah. Like Cyril and Hanneman I'd never used. This is the first playthrough. Gilbert's one of the few characters I just don't see being good because he's... I mean, I guess he's a Fortress Knight, so if you really need a tank late game, but like... Unless you're doing like an Iron Man or something, why would you use Gilbert? Why was that the route you'd go? I was doing a thing. Who just ate? Marianne? Hilda. Okay, Hilda, and who was I working with Hilda? Oh, Ferdinand, that's right. Wait. Oh, gotta do Ferdinand, Hilda. I think she actually has a support conversation with Alois, does she? No, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, as much as I want to love Alois, it's fucking Ferdinand. Like, that is one thing that I will say. Ferdinand has a higher priority than new content. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's kind of nice.
But why would you do that when you could use Sylvain and he also has Swift Strike? Leone and... who was it? Oh, it's Felix. Leone, Felix... Hey, actually, Felix can eat this. Wow. Do they all learn Swift Strikes? I could see that being good. Ferdinand was really good in my route. Sylvain became good after he learned Swift Strikes. And then I would assume said it's really good. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. You have a Wyvern team. That seems like that'd be valid. Is that wrong? Am I coming to the wrong conclusion? That doesn't seem totally valid and viable. Is just these people are really good at being a Wyvern, so I'm gonna have them stab people with a brave training lance. Cyril and Shamir. Finish it off. Which sucks, because I want to do Cyril Zenith, but I gotta finish this. God damn it!
Your table just one.
What's good about Alois then? He comes in so late though. I mean, it's more important for bases. I mean, obviously, I'm just saying, like, what has Alois specifically got that's really on the up and up? Dude, if there was a bully game, but it was just with like in like a medieval setting, God, that's a game I'd like to play.
My apologies.
Professor.
It probably wasn't even what you were referring to, but anytime you hear the term greasers and all that shit, like all the different factions in high school, I'm like, dude, that's Bully! Bully was such a good game! Imagine Grand Theft Auto, but smaller and done better. And on like a more compact scale, and also your child, so you don't have a gun. Say hello to the sport conversation I have to do because I don't have any other options.
Ouch. Oh, my glasses. Where are they?
It's very weird seeing him without his glasses.
Please take my apologies.
Also, they made a sprite for
I do not
Ignatz
have
without his
enough
glasses
hair.
pre- and post-time
That's
skip.
okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Ah, well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see,
She's just written
you cannot
badly.
live.
Like I said, she
So
doesn't
bad
sound like
eyesight
someone who
means death?
barely
Bridget sounds scary.
speaks a language.
You need to have
It
sight
seems
for hunting,
forced.
too. If not, you will starve until death.
It's just very
Yeah,
annoying.
lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
Nate Pup is now playing Smash Brothers Ultimate! Hey, Lindhart Marianne rank A, nice.
There you are, Marianne. I'd like a moment to talk.
Oh, Linhart. I was just on my way to pray.
All right. Afterwards.
It's already getting late, though. If you'll excuse me.
So then, you're done?
Linhart, were you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping. I didn't want to disrupt your prayers.
I see. So, what did you want to talk about?
The results of my research.
Your research?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you. I've been feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure that's...
Or, more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own. Listen, Marianne, I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's bad luck. The research on your crest is lacking, but other crests have been studied quite a bit. I can find no proof that a crest can influence the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy
That would be a cool
superstition.
power, though.
Don't you agree?
Let's be frank, that'd be a
That
really
may
cool
be
mechanic
true.
in-game. Is,
By the way, eating the
giving
vegetables you
the
ate will
opponent
cause
and just
no ill
spiking their
effects.
luck stack
They were as
downward.
delicious as ever.
That'd be pretty neat.
Maybe another story if I drank your blood. Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Ugh, you're going to make us both sick.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it does do
Alright,
jack
sorry.
shit. I'm just saying it'd be neat if there was more interesting
As I
mechanics
said,
like that.
It is my scholarly opinion that your crest does not.
I'm not
cause
saying
bad
it's
luck.
a good
Thank you for
ability,
your
I'm saying it's a
reassurance.
unique
It does make me feel a
and
little
neat
better.
ability.
It's
Which is
probably
why I
just
liked
that you
Advance
people around
Wars.
here
There's a
had some
whole
bad
bunch of
days.
bad shit
It
things you
happens.
could do. Here I
I'm
go
going to
again.
watch over you from now on, and if either of us has bad luck, well, I'll look into whether it's just chance or if it's your crest. In fact, I'll dedicate my life to it.
Your life? For me?
Especially for you, Marianne. Don't make me spell it out.
Dude, Hilda Ferdinand, let's get... Oh, this is a 4-rank one. Oh, my lord. So much Ferdinand content. Ugh.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously
Holy
decline.
shit, it begins.
You didn't even let me say
He's
what it
already
was.
the greatest
I can try
character
for
in the game.
guess. Instead
Didn't
of
even
relying
give
on
her a
others,
fucking
why not
chance.
try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh?
And this is
Please,
why I think
enlighten
Hilda
me.
is a well-written character, because she is
I can
genuinely
point you in the right
manipulative.
direction.
I just find
To
her a
start,
massive
divide
bitch.
them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Yeah, I have been seeing that a
Now
little
that
bit.
you've
I have been doing
arranged
Hilda
everything,
Marianne.
You can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. Oh. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
At the end of the day, she had to sit there and wait through it either way. Get fucked, Ferdinand. Ferdinand PTFO. That one was worth it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. That's what we like to see, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed it. You missed it, Scion, and you missed the genuine regret of why did I make some of my units the units they are? I just want to stop trading them. Mainly fucking Hilda and Ignatz. That's such bullshit. Even Cyril is being a big pain in the ass to catch up, but that's just because of how he starts. Making him a Wyvern Lord is a fucking involved prop. Oh, computer, what are you doing? Why are you shitting the bed, computer? What? There we go. No. I've committed. This is actually the sunk cost Falaki, so I legally am now obligated to do that. Sorry, man, but I make bad decisions.
Oh,
I have learned from my mistakes, but I shall now follow my mistakes through because I don't actually learn from my mistakes. I actually just lied straight to your face. What do you mean I should learn from my mistakes? That don't check out. That don't seem legitimate. Is he done? He done. He done. Ignatz, because fuck. He needs lances. You know what? This is a very good sniper when I'm putting points in lances. This is a good time.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna bump Claude over. That was already the idea. She done. Oh no, she needs to master being a horse. That's right.
This.
I mean, I knew it was a mistake from the get-go. I'm just trying fun stuff. I'm having fun with my video game. Where the hell's Leonie on this damn list? What does she need? Oh, she's done. She's super far behind and needs to catch up.
Nope.
I forget, is there any... No, there definitely isn't. Any benefit to continuing to raise flying capabilities past Ready Stance Plus? Because getting S plus flying just to be immune to flying weakness is such a massive investment. Doesn't seem super worth it when you can just strategize around it and have a better unit.
Let's do.
I should actually look at my units to see if they're done with their ready stance. Some of them are still passively generating flying XP.
more.
What?
That.
What?
That. Can I not? Can I not look at the team? Okay, I can. Can I not see what their abilities are? At what rank do they learn Ready Stance Plus? He's only at Flying B, so I don't think that's happening for him for a while, so that's not really valid, I guess. Who else is a flyer? Leonie. She doesn't have it. It must be A+, then. He doesn't have it either. And I know Byleth doesn't have it, so it's still going to be a while for that.
Professor.
Hey. Hey! Yeah! There you go! So, Ants, you're gonna get to see actual content of this game here shortly. Once the loading screen decides to end.
Hi, Professor.
It's within my grasp. Growth sustained.
All that work, I'm finally...
I'll make good.
Quest time. Yuri, Hoppy, Constance, all of them are dumb.
I am grateful.
It skipped their voice! I don't even get to hear what they sound like in the loading screen.
Wow,
I'm not
thanks.
spoiled yet. Yeah, we did it. I haven't been voice actor spoiled. I'll assume it's just because they don't have a voice if they don't have the DLC. I'm just like, why can they even appear in the list? I don't have the DLC. That information is irrelevant to me. Mercedes, why the fuck are you here? Why did these people keep resetting to down here? 27. It's a 30. But they're healers. They kind of need to come. So now we can actually do this. Who will be able to get friendship points via combat? I really just want to do Hilda Ferdinand, so I'm just going to do it just because fuck it. I like that one thus far. That one's been pretty good. Even though it's still so far away from being done. I need to finish Hanneman Manuela. So we'll do that. And... who's Claude working on? Ingrid. So we can do Claude Ingrid. Is he flying? He's flying. Never mind. Lorenz Mercedes, I guess? It's something to do. There you go. I actually need to look over my units, because some of them are kind of old and crusty. Get that out of here. Oh, actually, no, you still need that. Get that. Do we have a better bow for it? I don't want to be busting out the big boy shit, obviously. It's a little early for that. The killer bow should be satisfactory, at least for right now. Ooh, silver bow. I do actually need to get new weapons. I have some... I'm still using some of the old shit. I've actually coasted through this game so hard, I've never had to go shopping and actively... and never had to actually worry about the weapons I'm using. Also, what is Umbral Steel supposed to... I don't know what that is supposed to imply. So, alright, cool, I guess. I'm glad that it is. That doesn't really tell me much, though. Here's your steel axe. Oh yeah, that's right. We have some neat shit down here, don't we? Eh. He doesn't need the bow, but I need to use the training bows at some point. I mean, I have them. Might as well use them. Hoarding's a bad idea. He's fine. Wait, do we have... okay, we have both knowledge gems equipped. Okay. Healing staff, that's fine. Actually, do we have anything better for accessories? We have the Aegis shield. This is just a buttload of, like, defensive stats. Does anyone actually have a shield equipped? Yeah, let's look what we have right now. Because I want to get Anna so I can actually do these better, but... because Byleth and Leone have a shield. It's Caduceus. Attack range +2. Magic attack range for Saint of Kathleen. Wait. Do I have anyone that's a Crest of Kathleen? Sethleen? Yeah, she does, obviously. But where's Hanneman? No, I do not have a Sethleen. Oh, yeah, I get the range even if I don't have it? Okay, fucking fantastic. Good to know. I'll give that to him, then. This is the healing thing, okay. I wish they were more clear about that. Because it says, Saint Staff, Crest of Kathleen, magic attack range +1, restores HP every turn. It never states which one is it. Because normally it says... that doesn't matter. He's gonna have the knowledge gem equipped for right now either way, but, you know. Because it's just better the longer it's equipped. March ring, fine. Goddess. They probably need better stuff, actually. Like, especially, you. You do not need a goddess ring. I don't think he really evasions his way through this situation, so speed might be nice. But he's currently really goddamn... You know what? He is really slow. He's one of our main tanks. Now he just absorb... Does he even have a crest? Fuck, he doesn't. He'll die if he has that equipped. Wait, that is the case, right, Scion? Like, he will just kind of, like, lose HP if he has this equipped? Is this a bad idea? Because this is a hero's relic and I'm not using... that don't check out. Son of a bitch. He was the best example of it. I guess I could give him a Hexlock shield. Hexlock's better. I'd rather him just take less damage than have regen. He doesn't really need it, considering the fact his passive is already regen, and he has combat healing. Like, he's fine. It's Raphael. Make him as meaty as possible and put him in front of damage. Let's do reset. What does everyone have? Unequip that. That's not for you. You know what? Everyone unequip your shit. Why have I not done that before? I don't know why. I could have swore I would have done this already. Huh. Some of them are unequipped. Some of them aren't, though. Oh no, I can't do adjutant follow-up. Oh, darn! So, yeah, reset. See what everyone needs. Silver Shield. You need something better. Evasion, maybe? You're kind of fine, though. What's your speed? You're kind of slow, aren't you? I'll probably just... I want to give, like, all the flyers evasion, because, you know, Actually, Violet's going to be a Falcon Knight, so may actually learn Defiant of Void. Evasion Ring would be best. Just min-max on evasion. Ready Stance Plus whenever we get it. Defiant of Void, Evasion Ring, bada bing, bada bitch. Claude, Accuracy Ring, he's an archer, that kinda checks out. Yeah, that seems decently fine, plus he's a flyer, ranged shit. Hilda, Goddess Ring's a little... She's also a tank. Does she have a crest? Yes, she does, so she can have the Aegis Shield. She may need the regen, but right now she's a knowledge gem user. Just because she's behind, and I mean, why not, you know? Might as well get that value. This is a training map anyway. Critical Ring, that checks out. He's been big nats the whole damn game. He's had a crit-like game like no other. So making him just have his crit game get even better is value, and I'm entirely doing this because of RNG has blessed him. And I'm leaning heavily into that, so I'm gonna keep it like this. Lorenz, we just changed. He's fine. Marianne, I guess Healing Staff. It means she heals better. Sure, I guess. Or I could give her a shield. I mean, this is actually a permadeath run. If a character dies, they die, ants. Yeah. The only thing is that 3 houses gives you the ability to rewind time a limited number of times. That's the only reason why it's not a real permadeath, but I'm not going to play Fire Emblem like a bitch. You should just play with permadeath. But actually, there is a total argument against it, because permadeath is kind of an antiquated mechanic. Fire Emblem has very heavily started to say, yeah, permadeath doesn't work in the modern system very well, but I'm still gonna play it, otherwise people will be like, wow, you're being on bitch mode, and like, I'm not about to deal with their bullshit. It's almost never relevant. A character dying is pretty much game over anyway, so... Hexlock, we just talked about, that's fine. Thrysis. Thyrsis. Don't remember how that's pronounced. I don't care. Oh, it's so good! Leonie. Ooh, we have a shield. I can just make her faster. Speed's technically evasion, right? That at least factors a bit into it. I can buy another evasion ring later anyway. Is she slow? Oh, she's really fast. Oh, shit. But then again, so is classic mode, because a lot of people are just going to rewind time if a character dies anyway. It's just a bit... I saw a whole video essay about it, and I don't remember all the detailed points, but I kind of agreed with them, that it's just not even like a valid decision anymore of a character dying. Yeah, we'll go Speed Ring. Actually, what are her stats like? She's okay on defense. But I'd rather her just not get hit. That's the whole point of being a flyer. They're just not really supposed to get hit. And it's only a steel. It's only a steel shield. Hanneman, experience ring, magic staff. Sure, who gives a damn? And actually, no, he has the experience ring for right now. But I want to give him the Caduceus staff because he just learned a meteor. And so we're gonna have these two swap it out. And I want my meteor to go just a little bit further. Totally overkill. Totally not what I should be doing. Totally what I'm going to be doing. 100%. I guaranteed what I will be doing all damn day. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. There we go. Much better. Is there someone I'm not decking out? Is there not equipped right now? Is it Cyril? It's Cyril. I haven't looked at Cyril's shit yet. Oh, he has the March Ring. He's fine. I forgot. He go real far real fast, and I don't have to care. Mission accomplished. Get in there. Game time! Who needs the XP? Okay. Anyone who needs to master their class. So Byleth's done, but they need XP. Hilda is done, but still needs the XP. Who gives a shit about Claude? Until he gets his final actual unique class, who cares? Raphael is exceptionally done because he's not going to promote anymore. Lorenz, I mean, he gets like Life Taker or something. It's not really worth it. Like Scythia doesn't need the XP. So, okay, who on each side? Like, a lot of people just need to get into fights. I think it's more worry about XP rather than class mastery at this point.
Leave it to me.
Just bait him close. Hey, you guys want to see that Fierce Iron Fist we've heard so much about? I actually want to see the animation. I don't know if it would have a unique animation, but apparently they're already on. It doesn't matter. I want to see it. It's a training gun. No, we'll just use unarmed. There we go. Oh, you can't use combat arts with unarmed. Bullshit. This is what we've been teaching him as a...
That's another one.
That's the reason Fierce Iron Fist is nice. Just because it makes you hit 3 times. That's it. Then you equip a death blow on that. That's 18 extra strength. That's a death man. Yeah, 27 times 3. Well, it's because these are bitch enemies. To be fair, like 24 versus 29. That's not a fair...
Steady now.
It's not, like, this is a filler fight. Of course it's gonna be shit. I forgot I have fucking Meteor already. Oh my lord, look at the power! I did it! Oh, look at it! We've finally done it! We've learned a Meteor! And it was a bad level, but at least we got some magic. Bitch.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
I'm really just kind of farming them right now. They don't need to be doing any of that. And you get that level. Fantastic. Who needs XP here? Hilda and Byleth. Okay.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
They're all, like, archers, and that is admittedly very scary.
It's over.
I must lead them well.
So remember you were saying the other day, why is Hilda beating people to death with an oversized hockey stick? Yeah, it's still very efficient. It never stopped being good. Howdy dowdy, Sale. How you doing, sexy?
At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
My orders?
So actually, something I was going to bring up that I specifically was brainstorming what to do about is I actually had a dude... Oh, cool. I actually had a dude bring up something that... It was something I wanted to do. Technically, this is another year anniversary, at least last month was, of me starting streaming actual longer-term playthroughs. And I have missed, by a month, the anniversary of that. And I've done, the last 2 years, as I've streamed Paper Mario. Oh, Scion, why? Why do you gotta be like this? And so I was thinking, I want to do my normal anniversary thing of, hey, I should do something Paper Mario, but I'm doing Fire Emblem right now. I was thinking, once a week, I might just do a session of Paper Mario Master Mode. No, God, no, not Origami
Should
King.
have seen that coming.
Oh, fuck no. I meant Paper Mario 1. I'm not gonna... I guess I could actually do Thousand Year Door, now that I think about it. Because I'm still gonna be doing Fire Emblem. I don't actually have Origami King at all, and I adamantly refuse to support that business. They're not giving me what I want, so why would I buy it, you know? It's just that. I'm a very simple man, and I've grown up very frugal. If it's not something I'm going to enjoy extensively or for the right reasons, I'm just not gonna buy it.
Saw that.
Sayo is a sadistic son of a bitch. I've actually seen a little bit of the game, and just like all the other Paper Mario games, the writing's fantastic. And that's good and all. But it's not what I come for.
Ignorance is deadly.
But yeah, I was thinking, what would you guys rather see? Because I was gonna probably do it once a week, so that would probably be 3 days of Fire Emblem, a day of Paper Mario, then the two days of co-shit with Ninja, and then Saturday is the whatever the fuck I damn well please day. Would you guys rather see Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, just kind of vanilla? Oh, my phone is dying. Give me a second. Just vanilla-ass Thousand Year Door, which is a game I'm really good at. That's totally valid. Like, Scion, I'm you, but for Paper Mario shit. Let's say that exists. Shut the fuck up, Wallfan. Or would you like to see me do Master Mode again, because I got better at the game? I haven't played it in a long time. What would you guys rather see? So for context, for, I think, Scion and maybe even Sayo, last year in July, I streamed Paper Mario 1. There's a mod for the game called Paper Mario Pro Mode, which was a massive difficulty overhaul. I don't even know if I have direct context for just how big of a fucking difficulty spike was. It unironically was, like, the, it's the maddening for Paper Mario, but it was fan-made. Or I guess it was like, Paper Mario 1 was easy. Let's just be frank, it's a Mario game. It's gonna be pretty easy. But it's really fun, though. Like, the game's challenge, like, the game's fun doesn't come from its challenge. The game's fun doesn't come from its challenge, and it's still really fucking easy, but that was never the point, you know? Like, that's not what you come here for. They made Pro Mode, which was, Pro Mode's decently hard. Pro Mode is, like, hard mode in this game, where if you know exactly what you're doing, it's not that bad. But you can still get blindsided, some shit can happen, and, you know, some stuff can go wrong, but overall, it's manageable. But last year, I streamed Paper Mario Master Quest, like, you know, like Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which was someone being inspired by Promode's creation to make an even more difficult mod that is unironically kind of bullshit in its difficulty in certain places, to the point where there was a bunch of optional super bosses I just adamantly refused to fight. I showed them on stream, said, alright, this is what this boss would look like, and then I left. And I never finished those fights. But and then that's what Master Mode is. So it's Paper Mario 1 modded and added new content, new enemies, rebalanced, yada yada yada. Or I could just do 1,000 Year Door, which is a game I haven't streamed before, but god, I love 1,000 Year Door. It's seriously top 5 favorite games. The thing with Master Mode, Paper Mario Master Quest, not Master Mode, Paper Mario Master Quest is it demands perfection. It demands perfection. Because in Paper Mario, you can hit the A button when an enemy is just about to hit you to diminish the damage you're about to take. The problem with that is that there are some enemies that are so stringent with their damage and mechanics, you have to dodge every single attack or you will just fucking die. There's one fight I definitively remember, it was the Lantern Ghost in Chapter 4, so still decently early on in the game. There's an enemy that has an attack that hits you and your partner. And normally your partner doesn't get damaged in the game, so when your partner does get damaged, the amount of damage they take is a stun, because they don't have an HP bar. If they take 3 damage, they're stunned for 3 turns. Well, this enemy has an attack that every 3 turns, they released a wave that would hit you and your party member. And if Mario didn't block it, it hit its party member, stunning your partner for 3 turns. Pretty much perma-stun locking you. And then on top of that, the boss is entirely based around a mechanic where you have to hit a weak spot that does no damage to reveal the boss, and then you can hurt the boss. So you have to, like, take a full action to do damage to, like, this it's a lantern that you're lighting. You have to take an action to light a lantern that he regularly keeps putting back out. And so if you don't have a partner, you can't turn the lantern back on nearly as efficiently, nor can you... So, there's too many things you need done in only Mario's turn that makes it nearly impossible to do once your party member gets stunned. So unless you're right at the end of the fight and you're ready to go for game, if your party member gets stunned, you kinda just die. Oops. But that's well, there was a bunch of fights like that. Like, there was one fight that... you could just imagine this even in Fire Emblem terms if you really felt so inclined, but there's one really late... It's the second to last boss of the game. Before the final. It's like the boss before the final boss. It's the Chapter 8 boss. It has a mechanic there when you get to 10 HP or below, because a very dominant meta was danger strats. Because when you get to low HP, there's a few badges or equipment in that game that activate when you're at 10 HP or less, and they have really fucking strong effects. They're the Vantage, Desperation, Defiant Crit, so on, and Divine Evasion of that game tier shit. And so what he specifically does is, when you get to there, he'll say, "Aha, now your time, death comes for thee." And then immediately kills you pretty much by doing an attack that goes in between turns, dealing 99 true damage, which is the max possible HP you can ever have. Pretty much instantly killing you if you ever get to 10 HP or less, so you completely lose out on those mechanics. And then bonus points to where the boss has, if you don't dodge him, he'll freeze you, meaning he'll hit you twice before you can next act, and 2 of his attacks take you to that threshold. So if you ever don't block him, you'll get frozen, and then take another damage, taking you to that threshold, letting him instantly execute you. And then he has like 80 HP, which in the base Paper Mario, the highest HP of any enemy in the game is 99. He has like 70, 80 HP or something. You get him down to about 20 HP, he full heals. you're like, fuck, really? I'm fighting like a 160 HP enemy in this game?
I'll try.
Pretty fucking scary right there. Then he heals again. Oh, sorry, you thought you're fighting a 160 enemy? No, he's actually 240. You get him down again, he heals again. He heals 3 times in that fight for a full fucking heal. And if you fuck up 1 time, maybe if you're lucky, you will just die otherwise. Welcome to Master Quest. It's designed like that. And it's only the bosses that are like that. But that is what I'm offering to play. That is the gravity of the situation I'm offering to lay the fuck down. Yeah, I started using save states at a certain point. I got genuinely pissed because I'm like, I can do it. I know I could eventually. It's like one of those things where, because it's execution, you just gotta do it. You know, you gotta literally get good. And it's such a long, continuous stream of just execution that I'm just like, I'm just gonna save state through it. Because even if I did this fight, the fight alone would take like 30 minutes. And it was even more exacerbated by the final boss. The final boss, with save states, took a fucking hour and a half to beat. Because he also full heals like 3 times and has even more HP. Fuck you!
A fitting outcome.
And he has the ability to turn invincible, which makes you have to... Oh, my lord.
The weak fall.
And that actually was the most popular video I ever made on YouTube. Because I upload all of my main playthroughs onto YouTube. I uploaded my main playthrough of Paper Mario Master Quest. And there is a thing in Master Quest designed for the end game. The Pit of 100 Trials. Which is a mechanic that was only in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, which is the sequel. They brought it back in Master Quest to be in the first game. It's the Pit of 100 Trials. You go down a floor, you fight an enemy. You have to survive through 100 floors. Every 10 floors is a new set of enemies. So like floor 1 through 10 is Chapter 1 enemies. Floor 11 through 20 is Chapter 2 enemies, so on and so forth. Until you get to Chapter 8 enemies, and then you get to floor 81 to 90, which are unique enemies. Then you get to floor 91 to 100, which are even more unique enemies that are like proper damn, like you will die if you fuck up and you cannot know what these enemies are going to do. Good luck. And I was save stating like a motherfucker through the whole thing. And then there's a unique boss at the bottom of the pit. I was save stating through the whole fucking thing. But that video I did of doing the Pit of 100 Trials, I did in one stream, the whole thing. Because I even specifically waited for a weekend to come around, started the stream way early, and said, we're fucking doing it, baby. 7 hours. It was 7 hours of streaming straight. All 100 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials in one VOD that I uploaded raw right onto YouTube has more than 2,000 views. Which, considering that my next most viewed video is like 200, pretty fucking impressive. I just got a comment on that damn video asking, where's the anniversary? That's the only reason I'm bringing this up, is because that video brought this shit around. So, on Thursday, I'm probably gonna play some fucking Master Quest. Oh, here we fucking go. The one thing that I do regret having done, because Master Quest was designed like it was the you do anything in your power to circumvent this threat of a game. I specifically went into it because I used the same rule set I did in Pro Mode, which I regret so much, of no grinding and no using life shrooms. Because that's something you can actually do in the game, is use life shrooms. Because when your HP hits 0, you'll immediately come back with 10 HP. I'm like, I ain't no bitch. I won't even use life shrooms. Not important. That was a mistake. The game is designed around them. And it's a little different compared to like Fire Emblem, where Fire Emblem is designed around like not grinding, like the game is like tweaked for that, you know? Because in some of the Fire Emblem games, you can just infinitely grind to the max level the moment you get the chance if you felt so inclined. Yeah, that's kind of frowned upon in the Fire Emblem land. Paper Mario Pro Mode, oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. They want you to sit the hell down, and if you can't do a fight, you better bitch get your ass off your damn ass and get on the battlefield, son. Or more importantly, also using life shrooms, the ability to say, I can take lethal damage and live. That, you know, all those bosses I was saying that can stun lock you or instantly kill you? You know what would prevent that? Life shrooms. You know what I prevented myself from using the entire playthrough not knowing what I was getting into? Life shrooms. I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm a masochist because I beat the game in that state! I did it! Oh! With save states, starting from the second to last boss, but you know how it is. Whew. And I say I don't want to play maddening mode, and I put myself through these situations. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm definitely not having a lot of hypocrisy going on right now. I couldn't even get to the super boss version of the final boss, Lolifant, because I refused to fight. Because you know that boss that I was talking about that has like the 10 HP threshold? There's a super boss version. In Paper Mario Pro Mode, every boss in the game, at least the main bosses, has a super boss version. All of them. That get even harder. And I sat the fuck down and said, no.
Let's make
No.
this quick.
I am not doing that. So I never beat the game 100% because there were some super bosses at the end of the game that I'm like, this is complete fucking bullshit. There he goes critting again. I'm gonna show him off because I showed off all the bosses. I gave him a decent attempt on all of them, like 20 minutes each, and I'm just like, okay, I'm good, you know, like there's an eventual point you have to realize, yeah, I'm good.
Shall we?
You're gonna start seeing some of the more area where I excel in Monsieur Scion, because this kind of game, the tactical top-down RPG, are not typically the kind of games I like to play. I'm very die-hard, and I'm a vanilla man. I like me some classic, vanilla, turn-based combat. I'm a bit weird. I know a lot of people don't like that kind of game, but ooh, it's in my soul. It's in my genes. They're in the other genes, actually. I can't find it. I think I lost my wallet.
What's my strategy?
They're in the other genes. But yeah, this is where I particularly... It actually was... no, I mean like actual... like, I'm talking Final Fantasy style, you know? Like, actual turn-based. This is a strategy RPG. This is like a tactics RPG. I mean turn-based. This one is also turn-based, you know, yeah. But that is actually the thing I had originally started. I actually don't know if I've told this story, at least recently, but that was my original actual design ethos for why I started streaming this kind of playthrough, because when I first started streaming, I streamed Slay the Spire and almost nothing else. I exclusively streamed Slay the Spire. And I think I played a little bit of Smite at the time. You know, the MMO MOBA that I play. I played a little bit of that too. But I really hit my own when I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna stream what I want to stream. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a decent idea. There's gotta be someone out there who likes turn-based games like I do. Answer. No. No, there's not. The only time I ever got people to actively start watching me was fucking Lolifant and Weevil. Which Weevil hasn't been here in quite a while. I'm missing the man. Was Lolifant and Weevil when I played Epic Battle Fantasy. Just the whole series. These sadistic bastards decided to actually stick around, and they've been here for... God, it's been more than a year at least. It's been a while. Yeah, no, Hi-Rez is complete shit. I will totally give you. Like, unironically, Hi-Rez is a fucking terrible company. But Hi-Rez at least understands that Smite is the main reason they aren't fucking dying as a company. And so they at least treat Smite with very tenuous respect. And so the game's at least fun. Yeah.
That's what you
A lot of the lower end people in Smite's area are totally fine. Like, there's a lot of really good people in the Smite community, you know? It's just the head. Sion, the only reason you've been here for like a month is because oops, life exploded. And so this playthrough has taken way longer than I was expecting. Way longer. Smite's been actually really good about not being a cash grab. Like, a lot of the things that they have that you would think, like, oh, loot boxes for skins. They actually have been circumnavigating some of that stuff. I mean, some of it's still there, clearly, but a lot of the real big stuff you'd think of isn't as big of a problem anymore. Like I said, loot boxes for skins. That is still in the game, but now you can just directly buy the skin if you have... It's, like, extremely overpriced, but that's at least an option, you know? That's at least something you can do. They give premium currency away for free as long as you log in, and that is enough to do. They give you the ability with in-game currency, not even the premium currency, which you can also earn. In-game currency, you can buy every single character. No, they do login gems. Sayo, I still play the fucking game I played yesterday, and I got some damn gems. They do. You can get every character in the game with in-game funds. Yeah, you have to log in for a week. Each day you log in. There's also another thing they do, which costs a little bit of money, is, I think it's only like $15, but considering the fact that Smite's free, yeah, that's fine. You can just unlock the God Pass, which is every single character they have and will ever release, just in bulk, all at the same time, which is neat. Sayo, I don't know what you're talking about. They have a new splash screen for it, but that is still a mechanic in the game. I don't know where you're not seeing this. And I'm not saying high-res is good, but there's nothing actively properly scummy. Like, you can't buy anything that is just a definitive advantage.
Well done.
No, it appears for me when I just boot up the game, my daily login. Go to your, like, unlocks or whatever. Check it out. There is still a daily login bonus. I have no idea why you're not seeing, like, that's genuinely weird. No idea where that's coming from. Also, just as a fun segue back into the game, this map sucks butt. Sam's totally right. Fun fact, butt sucker the map.
Just a scratch.
The real big thing is that I find the game fun, and that's what's important to me. Because I don't need to train bows right now. I need him to get better with axes. Like, I don't even care about all the drama behind it. At the end of the day, is the game being actively updated? Yes. Is the game fun to play? Yes. At least in my opinion, there you go. That's a fine game for me. The game is still fun to play. The meta shifts every once in a while, giving you some variety, even if I'm not a big fan of the meta we're currently in, because they've nerfed tanking items in this most recent wave, so that's a new meta we haven't seen in a long time, actually. Was a more damage-heavy meta. where you kind of just fucking murder dudes, but you know, it's at least new. But they actively update the game, add new items, change the meta, and the game's fun to play.
Her enemies are
God, I want tank meta to come back. Oh, tank meta. Oh, yeah. I love tank meta. That's because I'm a tank main. I play supports and warriors. Solo lane and support for days, baby. Oh, yeah, son. That's still in the game, though. That's 100% still in the game. Beefy boys just running at people. Then build Pen, asshole. That's the new meta we're in. Pen is so goddamn omnipresent. The Beefy boys now just blow you the fuck up because guess what? Everyone's a fucking jungler now. Everyone. Literally everyone's a jungler. You know, I want to stream Smite at some point. I might do that next Saturday. Just to get you not only to show off the game, because frankly I just kind of want to stream because I think that'd be fun, but to get everyone to be like, hey, here's the game that I like and we could all play together, yeah. Because the game is free, and Scion supposedly has the ability to play MMO or MOBAs, and that's kind of cool. You should do that with me in the Saturday. Stop playing a goddamn shitty isometric camera mouse movement piece of shit. I do not understand how people can enjoy mouse movement McGee the game. The only game I've ever had that has had mouse movement that I've liked was Divinity Original Sin 2, and I couldn't beat it. Not even because I didn't like the game, I just haven't beaten it. I just never got around to it.
You should have seen that coming.
Smite is third person. Smite is an isometric. You're like behind the person, like behind your actual person, which is why there are a lot of unique things you can do with that, of having actual... Oh, MXM? Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. So, Merry Christmas. God damn it. Everyone's like one level short of promoting. Ugh. I've only ever seen one third-person MOBA, and that was Smite. Why do you think I got into it in the first place? I don't know of another one. Please don't murder Lorenz. Please don't murder Lorenz. He's gonna murder Lorenz, assuming Lorenz didn't just kill him first. I mean, there's a buttload of MOBAs. I don't like MOBAs. Just straight out, like, I normally don't like MOBAs, and that's another thing I liked about Smite. The fact that it is a cavalcade of modes that aren't the standard 3 lanes, jungle, etc. Farm camps. Smite has, like, 5 or 6 different game modes that are debatably more popular than the main mode, which is called Conquest. It's the one that everyone plays as Arena. No lanes, no jungle, just a big-ass open area with minions. Fight to the death. Win the game. There's Assault, which is a big-ass long straight line with 2 towers that no one can respawn on, and is effectively Arena, but really long healer. Oh, it also has random characters, so it's just kind of just a big gaggle of chaos. There is Joust, which is a smaller one lane with a small side jungle 3v3 game mode. There's Siege 2 lanes, big, thick, involved jungle in the middle with a unique mechanic. There's a lot of fun stuff.
The lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination.
And then the entirety of the Fire Emblem
Look
universe
inside the
resides
bottle
out of
or
it. It's not
outside
different
it.
universe.
If
Fuck
you really
you.
look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try.
I do
That's
like it
why
when
I
a
wanna
game has a
bust open
consistent
that
universe
lid, which is
across the
keeping us
world
locked
rather than
inside.
different
Or destroy the
universes,
bottle
but
entirely.
all the Fire Emblem games seem so vastly different with a few notable exceptions.
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
All right, I'll show you how much I've improved, Professor.
This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seiros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Leone would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Oh yeah, I mean, hey guys, we're under attack! People are dying, there's an army marching! Let's have a little chat.
Hey, Professor.
Bye-bye,
Can we
Sao.
talk?
You have fun now.
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to
welcome back,
apologize
Beam
and just
Obama.
ended up losing
Welcome
my
to
temper
the
again.
not World of
I'm really
Horror,
sorry.
because that's a Saturday Fun Day thing.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand.
That's lewd.
Would you do that for me? Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
Scion, who's a better unit, Leone or Byleth?
This is what I needed. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like
I mean,
you
it
were
feels
him.
pretty obvious, but
I thought I was
you're-
competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... You know, before we lost him.
That's not fair.
So,
That is
I've
not a
decided
fair shake of things,
I'd like to
Scion.
do just what he said.
Most
I
characters
know
don't
I'm not
have
as strong
that.
as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer? Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Dude, we got a bodyguard. Nice. Hey, free morale. Time to actually play the game. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
We got some blue cheese. And we have even more support conversations to go through. Oh boy, it begins again. That is not the one I was expecting to have developed, and yet here we are. Alrighty then. Now, look at all this not playing the game I get to do.
Do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope
Manuela, what are
too
you doing?
forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It
This is
goes
gonna
like
end badly,
this.
isn't it?
Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them.
Where did
That's
she
what
find
people do
this?
when they see words. They read
Why
them.
is she studying every
Kindly
single
return
person's
that at
handwriting
once.
and cross-checking
Reading
it?
someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
Manuela, why are
Quite
you
enough.
doing this? What's the end game for this?
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful.
Why is Manuela
I
like this
simply
as a
must hear more
person?
of his poetry sometime soon.
What was the end goal of this entire support conversation? Why did I make us all sit through this?
Wow, I am thirsty.
Oh, time to abuse Ferdinand again. Here we go. Yeehaw!
Hilda, there you are.
Howdy, Onion Man.
Hey, Ferdinand. Thanks for your help earlier.
I do not desire your gratitude. I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh, Ferdinand's
At the
pissed.
library, you pawned your job off
Oh,
on
he's
me.
mad.
Actually, I never asked you to do the whole thing. You started teaching me how and got carried away. Meanwhile, I was just awestruck by your cleverness and generosity.
He should justifiably be upset.
Hey,
He keeps
wait a moment.
doing it!
Your charms won't work this time. You were just using me.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I really was awestruck. If I had to arrange all the library supplies on my own, I'd have been there past nightfall.
With a steady pace, you would have finished by twilight at the latest.
Oh no, I'm not competent enough, honestly. I don't even know how to make a cup of tea.
You're quite a defeatist, Hilda. Hold a moment. Did you just say you cannot make tea?
That's right. I can't touch things that get hot.
She can't keep getting away
Trust
with
me,
this.
It is not difficult. You just need to be cautious as you are pouring. I can teach you.
Ferdinand is a little too,
Great.
simple-minded.
Please teach me, Ferdinand.
This is a crucial skill for nobles, Hilda. If nothing else, you must learn the art of tea brewing. Look here. You bring the water to a boil. and you put the leaves in here. Alright, that should be enough time steeping. Now we can drain the water, pour the tea, and enjoy.
That took longer than I expected. Well, thanks. Bottoms up.
You may have to steep it for more time or less, depending on the leaves. From now on, you can...
That really hit the spot. Thanks. I'm a slow learner.
And now
so
she's
I
just
hope
rubbing
you'll
it in
take
his
some
face.
She fooled me again. That was the last time.
Ferdinand,
I swear.
he's a good man. He's an honest man. But he's a dense man.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today? Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you? Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out. Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me. Can I ask you something? Of course, what is it? What are you doing today? Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh,
How do they have so many hard-working people in this entire monastery, and there's still jobs to be doing all the time?
More? Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them. Sewing? Don't you think that's too much? Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden? I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing. You want to help? That would be delightful. Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you? I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can.
Hilda's a lazy manipulator, but also has a very heavy conscience. So if someone seems like they're in a worse spot than her, she feels bad about manipulating them.
I'm sure
Ferdinand is just a bit of a clod, but he's a cool guy, and so who gives a damn? Mercedes is a goddamn cinnamon roll, and how can anyone treat her harshly?
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you? Well, I mean, yes. That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit. If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Not to mention, also that was Ferdinand rank
I
A.
can take on
They're the first rank, and this is the second Mercedes rank, so they've had more development. These things, they take time. This is why there's a number grade. Like, hey, this is a rank A. They've already had 2 full conversations.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Oh, let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
It can hardly be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another on a, let's call it an instinctual level. Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
What an awkward fate to have. I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
Agreed, yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us. Here's a thought. Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that, they're pretty successful. But complete opposites work together too. Surprisingly well sometimes. They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another. Then I look at how hard we work just to avoid screaming at each other, and I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance, I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery, whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef. Would it not be an easier life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas, we divided the work?
Huh. I suppose our differences do have their advantages that way.
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious. There are other ways we could find to support one another, I would imagine. We might make a better pair than you think. You and I, together.
Huh. You might be onto something. You and I could be pretty good together. Wait. Why are we talking about this? Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors?
He's in there, boys!
Is that easy of a catch? Honestly.
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place. You were agreeing with me.
And there it goes.
I never said a word.
And the fact that the two of them can't end up marrying at the end of the game is very humorous. Alright, there we go. Time to actually play the damn game. Yeehaw.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Imagine being named Randolph. Said entirely out of spite, just because I'm about to murder the shit out of this man. Let's see what we got here. I think everyone's here. Yeah, it's 11. Hanneman, Cyro, anyone else? No, looking good. So let's actually look through and see whose support conversations we actually need to do, because Hanneman have been done. Byleth can talk to Hilda. That's good to know. Are we working on one? Claude can't talk to anyone. Lorenz and Mercedes, we still want to get finished. Where is she? What? Oh, there she is. She's up at the top. Lorenz and Mercedes. I think Hilda Ferdinand is still going down. Yes, so we'll just retack that one. And now we need a new one, as Hanneman and Manuela are currently indisposed. Alois! Perfect. There we go. We've been wanting to talk to Alois, so let's get it done. Weapons should be fine, and thus we commence in murder.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Dude, set the ground on fire? Alright.
The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
Dude, set the entire enemy on fire. Yeah, that'll do it.
The monastery. Drive them back immediately.
It sounds like a solid plan. Can't really fight if they're, you know, combusting.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Shall we?
Doesn't he have more range? Ah, he does not actually have a spell that gives him more range. Good lord, Lorenz, what are you doing with your life?
A nobleman does his duty. Me.
for the future of Vodland.
Welcome to the magic of playing a strategy game and just having it be piss easy. Dismount. Actually, I should be able to dismount and take both of them. Risky business style. How bad of an idea is this? Well, let's find out, shall we? 15, 11, not even... none of them have good hit chance of a 23 and 31. Yeah, we're fine. Now we get to deal with this.
Let's make this quick.
How do we want to start today's day off? Answer. The only optimal way to start... Take notes, everyone! The best way to start war is to teleport a Fortress Knight right into the enemy units! Yeah! Totally not out of position.
Shall we?
How bad of an idea is this? Exceptionally.
Don't get used to this.
Do not do this. This is ants. Do not actually do this. This is a joke. Please do not. This is too creative. I'm getting way out of hand.
Let's go.
I don't even know what a strategy is. Tether these. Mark them. Damn archer bastards. Archers up there. Any of them archers I'm missing? Looking good. Gotta be careful though.
No way I can lose here.
It definitely is. It's definitely a sound strategic idea to just violently thrust your team balls deep into the enemy lines. But oh, they're a Fortress Knight and there's no mages nearby. They're fine. 0 damage, 1 damage. Okay, that's not hitting her. 0 damage, 1 damage, 4 damage. That one can't reach. 5 damage, but times 2, 8 damage. She's fine. Because she has 62 HP. She's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry.
My turn?
At the ready.
Now, the rest of us are a little bit less fine, but we're slowly getting in there.
A fitting outcome.
This is 12, 14, he's fine, okay.
My orders?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're golden, baby. You're golden. Can I not just pop this mage from artillery range? Because I want him to die. So yes, I can. God, Meteor is so nice. Oh my lord. I'm so glad I'm using Hanneman. Oh, how have I played this game without having an artillery mage? That man's dead from 1 billion miles away, and I have collateral? Good lord, that's value, son!
I'll do my best.
Is this another bad idea? 21 defense compared to 29 defense. Eesh. But she is body blocking. Oh, but he can reach. Oh, no. I'm gonna be dumb and do it anyway, just even though I'm actively going through all the reasons why I shouldn't do this mentally. I'm doing it, and you can't stop me.
I want to learn even more.
I'm gonna have fun with my video game. And we're gonna violently warp another person You're getting in there! 2 in 1 turn. Let's go. 11. 10. And I think I think we're golden. I think we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We're living. Ignore the weird chain-based bondage gear he's wearing. It's very efficient for combat. Don't worry about it. It definitely isn't the oddest costume in the entire game for a class. How dare you miss an 88%?
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Now that's not very nice. 1 damage. Wow, they actually busted through that tower shield. Nice job. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's now a corpse.
Greatness of...
It was a fat level up, but it was on Ferdinand, so it didn't really mean much. Unfortunately. Did you see Hilda just double a man? How slow is that man that on a horse he is slower than a lady bogged down by full hog plate mail and tower shield that is faster than a dude on a horse? What's going on in this world?
Still far from...
What's happening, baby? They fear. Actually, getting to see Byleth on foot. That's weird. Again, dude on a horse. She's faster, and she has 45. Like. This dude only has a 45% chance to hit. That means she is dodging incoming damage. What on earth is going on in this game that this is allowed to have? She's not even fast.
I'm strong.
I guess that weight -5 skill's really doing it, despite the fact that it's a training axe and she's not even bogged down by it. But okay. Oh yeah, that's right, the horse reinforcements. I remember.
Allied soldiers are making preparation.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Ooh, nearly one-hitting Lorenz? Ah, classic. It's a classic play.
I took care of it.
Oh, I can't mount and dismount in the same turn. Ooh, I did not know that. I've never had this situation have to come up before. Huh. Oh, that's annoying. I'll worry about it next turn, then.
What truly helped?
Age...
God, having so many flyers is so just genuinely kind of busted. Claude was all the way back at spawn and has flown a third of the entire battlefield. at least active battlefield, in a single bound. And he's already fully in the thick of the combat again. Cyril was already there, and he's taking a fast flank route that's only accessible via flyer. Yeah, this is definitely okay.
This still isn't good enough.
Beats flying, archers. There actually is an inherent mechanic that all the games have had, but this game really toned down just how good is, are flyers. They're archers. Because you're riding an animal. If that animal gets damaged, it will fall. And so an archer who's really good at attacking enemies from far away and puncturing things, really good at fighting flying-based enemies. So of course they are. And that's why I have all these random red tiles, because I've tagged archers, because they do a buttload of damage to flyers, which I have a buttload of, if you haven't noticed. Do I even need to heal people? Don't even get me started on that. I have an artillery heal just on demand as need be.
This wouldn't have happened.
Actually, on another note, flyers have always been really dominant, but so have cavaliers in all the games, because cavaliers have just a buttload of range. But this game really kind of buffed a lot of the weaker classes. Like, Fortress Knights used to have always been, okay. They never were bad, but they were never great either, because in a lot of the older Fire Emblem games, a meta is defined by how efficiently can you get to the front lines, so movement, and how efficiently can you maneuver around the battlefield, aka movement. So Fortress Knights and Great Knights and all that kind of garbage, despite the fact that they're an absolute meat wall and do a buttload of damage and don't take damage, their counter is they get murdered by mages, because all that physical defense has a downside if they have no resistance to magic, and they don't do anything if they can't even get to the battle in the first place, which is a bit of a pretty big deal to have that as an issue, of course. And you know Hilda, the lady who's just been damage sponging everything, is about to take a 22-22 straight to the face by a mage, which is not fun, to say the least. That's why I need to murder one of the mages and put Leonie's life at risk, and she dodged, so it's fine.
Alright, who's next?
They also buffed archers. Archers used to be just terrible, because archers, all they could do was hit at 2 range. So, like, you notice how most enemies are melee range? They can only hit, you know, the tiles directly next to them because they're a melee weapon and they can't hit further than melee range. Archers couldn't hit in melee range because it's a bow and arrow. It's nearly useless in hand-to-hand combat. But they could hit at range, so 2 tiles away. In this game, they decided to crank that shit up and take all of the drugs, because drugs are cool, and archers can hit like 7 tiles away, because they're insane. But they've actually made flyers so dominant in this game, despite the fact that archers are so much more prevalent. Flyers are a bit more dominant, but in all the previous games, it was seriously have an endless supply of dudes on horses and dudes on flying horses, because they're Pegasi. Hell, you could even, like, there are counters to horses. There are horse slayers. They do bonus damage to horses. It only makes sense that they exist. But they're not prevalent enough to stop everyone from being on a horse, you know? Fuck you.
you must.
Oh, that's really cool.
People are waiting on
That is a radical crit animation, and that's why I have combat animation still on, just to see crap like that. That was radical. See, like, you can see the range right now. Like, you can see the... here, you can't really see it too well, but normally, like, bows can only hit, like, right here. But now I have... Not only can I get the skill... Do I actually have a sniper? I don't think I do. But you can see by the enemies, they just have a skill, bow range +1, so they can hit 2 to 3 tiles. And then there are snipers, which get bow range +2, so they can hit 2 to 4 tiles. And most things in the game cannot fight off a dude attacking from 4 range. So that's very fun for the sniper and no one else.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh, they're about to murder Hanneman. Shit. Shit, Marianne's right there. Ah, fuck. I have to have a backup plan, and I think I do, actually.
Be smart or I'm finished.
What do they have equipped? Because you can see they're about to do 27 times 2 to Hanneman. Hanneman does not have 27 times 2 amount of HP. And so I'm going to have to do this. Equip you with Nosferatu. Draw him back. And then put him right here. Healing focus. Now they're attacking Lysithea instead, which is noticeably better because she can at least heal herself. But Hanneman's also body blocking for her, and so I can have both of them attempt to go for her, but one of them will go for Hanneman. So what are you going to do? You're going to do 30 raw. Do you have an item? Okay, I do, but it's only a vulnerary. Fuck, I don't have any healers. Can I do this? Is this something I can cheese my way through? No. Hope for the best. I can only hope that the archer misses. Oh, yeah, no, they're going for Cyril instead. Can this dude even reach there? Silver Axe? Nope. Only person that can hit Cyril right now is the archer. So, I'm gonna hope Cyril lives this, then. I think I managed to bullshit my way out of the situation. Let's see. I did play fast and loose with Hanneman's life, though. I do realize that, and I did specifically think of it in the moment. Oh, thank the Lord she hit it. Oh, it's not even enough! Damn! Holy shit. That must be a Falcon Lord. They have a buttload of resistance. That would have lethaled otherwise. I don't think those are just normal Pegasi. Those have to be Falcon Lords. So just speed it the fuck up. So everyone else lived, with the exception of those two. Okay. So that's permadeath. They are Falcon Knights. So yeah. So you notice how, permadeath, fun thing. Fun fact, that never actually happened. Welcome to the new mechanic of 3 houses. I'm able to just
at the ready.
Turn time back, just whenever I so damn well please. It's very fun and interactive mechanic, isn't it?
Strategy in motion.
Because that is a thing that is a weirdly obvious plot hole in this game, hilariously enough. The main character, Byleth, is a time god. And I mean that in the most literal sense. And has fucking time powers. And so whenever anything bad happens, they just rewind time. Oh, Cyril's actually about to die, huh? These dudes are fucking scary. And they both reach. Okay, you know what? That didn't happen. None of you guys saw that happen.
Let's go.
But the reason I was saying is it's like a plot hiccup is that they do not actively realize or utilize in the story the fact that Byleth is a fucking time god, and I mean like creator god level, and only ever uses their power in very limited like perspectives to rewind time in very small chunks and for a limited amount of time, and never utilize their power in any more creative of a way. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, there's not a game if we can just timey-wimey our way through all of our situations. But, I mean, I still feel there are more apt solutions to a lot of the problems we face.
Leave it to me.
Unironically. And I am meaning, like, the tippity top, like, echelons of these things.
So kind.
Byleth is, like, top tier. This bitch over here, Time Lord. That's why her hair is green. That means you're a time person. And instead of doing anything weaky or cheeky, you're just stabbing people with a spear. That's how it is. That's one of those days. Stop dying, Cyril. Alright, Merry Christmas. They are not going for him. I get to deal with these damn Falcon Knights. Here's something to believe in. They just threw a tomahawk at me. Very rude. Nice accuracy, forehead. There's more Falcon Knights coming. Fantastic.
Steady now.
Shall we?
No mercy.
Yeah, they're infinitely spawning, I do believe. Or at least they spawn for a ludicrous amount of time. They kind of just like to do that, I guess. It's very annoying. The definite overabundance in Falcon Knights in my goddamn Fire Emblem game.
At the ready.
It's too damn high.
Sorry, but I must. Her enemies are my enemies.
No, it's already been resolved. Like, I'm actively putting myself in range of the Falcon Knights to draw them close at this point. I am officially ready to piss them off. Because watch this. Oh no, watch out, they're gonna do 15 damage and with only a 55% accuracy to Claude. Except Claude has a bow equipped. Even though it's a mini bow and doesn't actually get the extra bow damage, because mini bows have to have a downside, but you know what I mean.
A weak point.
Get fucked.
Ignorance is deadly.
You would think a massive electric laser beam going across the battlefield and striking a person in full plate mail would be lethal in one attack. No, we needed a second attack, and that second one had to be a crit. Of course. Don't miss. He missed! Big problem! Less of a problem now because he's not going for them anymore. Alright, that's fine.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's done. My orders?
Why are you all of a sudden going for Hanneman? Why are you not going for Hanneman before? Hanneman should hopefully be able to reach and be able to kill him in time. Yeah, just don't miss again. Yeah!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
There we go. Falcon Knights have been solved. All these other Falcon Knights we see coming are not important.
Another victory.
Here we go. Time to start coming out of the wood works. Oh, there will be many screw-ups because it's me piloting this. Of course there will be screw-ups. Who do you think I am? A dude who plays this game? No. You don't understand. It's very tedious just attempting to get all my units back into goddamn position because they're so far away. I'll majorly fuck you up. By fucking up in game and proving you wrong.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I probably should have worded that better, considering the fact that I didn't know where I was going with that from the very beginning. I think I made it work. Definitely a solid snapback. Definitely wasn't terrible. definitely wasn't me attempting to quickly defend myself, because I'm not allowed to bodily threaten a person on Twitch. So we had to make it the shittiest clapback in existence instead. Oh lord, this is a terrible idea. And you know what terrible idea, of course, immediately leads into me wanting to do it. Gotta get in there! I'm not actually doing it, I'm a dirty liar. I'm doing the much safer play. You're welcome, Lollifan. Unfortunately, I do not want to waste even more of mine and your time by fucking up again. It is infinitesimally? It's one of those fucking words. There's some amount of English in there. You know? So there's something. That's probably the English language. In some capacity. Here he comes. Oh my lord! He's so handsome and stylish and efficient at murder. God, Claude's got everything, don't he? Ladies? He's single. Nice laser beam. Oh, there come no more of those fucking Falcon Knights.
We're prepared for the fire attack. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Can we ask how Randolph heard that?
Now!
And you may think, oh, they're so close. They're almost in spitting distance.
A fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore.
I actually hate this event because if you'll notice on the map, it set my units on fire more than theirs.
If we let them escape, they'll come back.
Look at this. The whole playing field is now on fire, and guess what? My units are right here. The only way I could have prevented this was by having Violet sit here and then never move for the rest of the map. But yeah, can we talk about how Randolph heard that? Considering the fact that Claude apparently said this to him, and if you'll see way over there, and I mean way over there, like right here, there he is. That's the guy. Hey! You suck! Oh, just try to not burn to death, I guess.
I'm alright.
You are very much so not alright, don't lie to me.
I'll defeat you.
Alright, I'm gonna be frank, I think we've seen enough of the animations. It's time to turn them back off. I'd want the games to go a little bit faster than not at all. Anyone not level 30? Because I need to get everyone... Because I could expect Lorenz to not be... Oh, he actually is. Byleth isn't! Wow, damn! There we go.
There is still room for improvement.
Woo! Damn, son!
I must pull through.
I'll go that way. We'll go this way. Anyone on level 30? Yes, that means we can promote. Fuck you.
Still in it.
Fuck. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Fuck you. Now I need to heal him. We got a lot of dudes back here.
Sorry.
You suck. Is that lethal? Yes. Is that lethal? No. Will he move? No. Okay. That means I can sneak around backside and do this. You remember that Falcon Knight? Welcome to extra bow damage and dead. I was a little slow on the uptake. The game went faster than my verbal provocations. Bad of an idea. They will just kill Marianne if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Who isn't gone? Oh, Cyril! I forgot he's even here! Oh yeah, that'll do it. Forgot he hasn't moved yet. Surprise! The wyverns are coming.
We can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Oh, by the way, you know that whole thing about Randolph not moving? Randolph will now move. And is pissed. Oh! I didn't know they could... I forgot to body block for Hanneman on that side.
I can only hope someone else makes...
Oops.
For my house.
That would have been absolutely livid-inducing had I accidentally killed Randolph on that turn, so I couldn't rewind or revive Hanneman. Wait, now Cyril should be able to get into position. Yes.
Let's go.
Should be simple as this. There we go.
A total loss.
Teach! Look.
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Hey, he sucks! Hilda dodged in full plate.
I'm alright.
What's my strategy? Predictable.
Now, who needs this XP for a Randolph kill? Let's farm up some of them class masteries and just say whoever needs them. Not really. And... well, he kinda does, but also not really. She kinda does, but also not really. Ooh. Yeah, none of them really do. So who needs the most XP? Oh, Leone? No, she doesn't. I'd like to give it to Lorenz. He's out of range. I might be able to give it to Ignatz if I dancer him, so I'll need to fuck him up in an advanced and unique way.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, she doesn't need the XP, though.
My turn?
That'll do it. Don't crit. Thank you.
I could go another few rounds.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
I can kill anyone else can get a free lick in that won't lethal. No, she will. How about you?
Leave it to me.
No? Oh, he very much so will. Alright, just give it to Ignatz and we can move on.
Mother, please. I'm so...
I could learn a thing or two.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
God, it is so fucking warm. I hate summer.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the
I don't think Dimitri's just
kingdom is
dead.
no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude.
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume. I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Alrighty, there we go, son.
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? There's no telling, but it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. That's a dangerous question, Teach. To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis.
Thank God Claude
She has
exists in
secrets.
this game. Jesus.
Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a
Unironically,
while
Ants,
now.
if you do actually want to
Sorry
see
about
this
that.
game,
You should get some rest.
Be careful, because we're really far in one of the 3 storylines. Specifically, the yellow storyline is the we are going to explain everything. So if you wanted to see this game blind, I don't know if this is the right place to start, especially more than halfway through the plot exposition dump route. But I mean, I'm not going to complain about having a watcher. I mean, of course, but I'm just saying.
Verdant
I played blue route, then
Pegasus
red
Moon.
route, then yellow
Valley
route. This
of
is the
Torment.
3rd time through, and only just now am I getting answers.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Oh, Lord, the paralogs begin. And thus forward progress grinds to a halt. What the hell are they doing?
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
It's the shitpost song.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom.
Don't worry about
It'll
all the
make
names
sense when
they're
we get
throwing
there,
around.
but
I don't
it's a
remember most of them
peculiar
either.
region.
Like the specific names like Daphnel, like I don't fucking know who the hell
In any
these people
case,
are.
If we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed.
It's not
by
like you're
other
missing
Alliance
anything
forces.
massive. As a man who has atrocious
Valley
name
of Torment.
as name remembering capabilities, that was Randolph's voice actor, I believe. That might have been something sneaky, but yeah, I'm terrible with names and especially remembering them. So I'm glad this game doesn't require you to know every single person's fucking house name. Oh, here's angelic tea.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Huh?
Past laughs. Hopes for your future. Heart racing memories. I'm doing it.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Admonish.
Thanks for the tea.
Got free charm though, I can't complain. It's Hanneman's birthday!
Yes, I will happily tell you. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed.
Hopes for the future. Books you've read, because he's a big nerd. And children at the... He doesn't like the kiddos. He doesn't like hearing about the children, having a grand old talk about the future of our descendants. Meanie. I got more charm, though. Doesn't matter. And on that note of getting charm and not having to care, I'm going to not care straight to the bathroom and the getting something to drink, because it's been a while. It's been like nearly 3 hours, and I'm thirsty. And I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Everyone, it's break time. It's snack time. Go get yourself something to munch on. Bye-bye. What the fuck have you been running your mouth about? What? Ants? I just come back and there's a full log of chat. What are you doing? Are you okay, Ants? Ants, are y'all there? Let's get everything set back up. There we go. Alright, let's do a quick old rundown. What does Byleth need? Falcon Knight. Easy. Not easy. I don't have any Master Seals, so that's going to be very annoying. Well, I got me a water bottle, so that's a good time. Give me them Master Seals. Oh, fuck. There's an upper cap to amount of Master Seals I can buy, at least for right now. So that's a massive pain in my ass.
I've set my sights high.
Now I'm a Falcon Lord. Falcon Rider, whatever they're called. Those aren't falcons. But they're called falcons, so what am I to complain? Alright, what do we got here? Claude's always fine. Lorenz, what is Lorenz going to be? He's going to be a Dark Knight, that's right. Can he even be a Dark Knight yet? Yes, and Dark Bishop, who gives a damn. Hey, not bad. Raphael is done. Ignatz shall become a Bow Knight. Oh, the chances are so low. But I will look back into it if it fails. Actually, nothing's happening here. Don't worry about it, guys. Nope, nothing. Nothing just happened. I'm just rolling the dice on the boat. Oh no, he didn't become a Bow Knight, guys. Oh, that's a damn shame. Darn. Oh, you hate to see it happen. I mean, what Bow Knight? I need to save them. The game doesn't actually let you save scum like this. The game uses a similar RNG seed system across the entirety of the thing, so where even if you load a save, the same result will still happen. If you you need to somehow change the RNG seed, because even if you rewind time, it's like a deck of cards. What happens next is drawing a card from the top of the deck, and it doesn't matter how much you rewind time, that card will always be on the top of the deck, you know? So I need to do something different by, passing time so the deck will shuffle, or do something else, and there's no way to properly modify that I know of the certificates. Yeah, so loading a save and everything, because it's, set when you save. And it's specifically set for each person, so whether or not they fail or succeed a certain certification is kind of set in now. So no matter how much I reroll, he will always fail this week. So we'll have to wait until next week to try again. What is... Did she get a hat? Why does Warlock have a little hat in the thingy? I thought she was about to get, a sick-ass, sun hat or something. Hilda. Great Knight. I think? Yes. Fortress Knight already mastered. Great Knight. Oh, those odds aren't looking good. Oh man. Oh, it's a real damn shame. Darn. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Definitely isn't me just not wanting to have to deal with not having promoted units for one more month. Because we're about to do 3 paralogs or more. So yeah, no, I'm not fucking about that life, son. Nothing. Nothing happened. Shit. I also have to re-promote whoever it was. Did I promote anyone? No, it went Ignatz, Lysithea, Marian, Hilda. None. So it's Leonie's next. I just wish these loading screens weren't so long. I wasn't intending to do this joke twice, but I'm like, ooh, I already have the material. We can double down. Burn this joke to the floor. So Hilda, no. Leonie, though. Does she need to master anything new? She already did, but Wyvern Lord.
All that hard work's paid off.
Damn! Oh my Wyvern Lord. What? What are you talking about, Ants? Why not? Why not what? Kenman's done, yeah, he's only be a warlock. And then Cyril the Wyvern Lord. Oh, the joke's already over. The, they didn't promote, it's a real damn shame. That joke. And then I'm gonna have to do a third fucking time because, god damn it, Cyril. Please. You have a 70% chance. Cyril! Please! Why is everyone so bad at promoting? They have a nearly 70% chance. Maybe it's 80. I don't even remember. Only Hilda has an excuse. She only has a 49% chance. That checks out. That's mint. Oh, darn, man. I wrote. Oh, it's just fucking real shame, isn't it? Fuck. Shit. There we go. What are our paralogs? Oh, Lord, yeah, we're gonna have a buttload. Alright. Gotta get in there. Next week, the odds will be changed again, so we'll have to ask again next week. Let's do vegetable seeds. What the fuck? Just came out of your mouth, demon child. Anyway, I'm gonna go do quests. I think that's the Anna quest. So that's actually super important to get done. Like, wow, that's important, because that lets me buy permanent stat-ups and the accessories and master seals. But that'll have to wait till next month, because she needs a secret thingy.
Professor?
Can you help me?
Hey. Okay.
Hey.
No, my big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that, when an Almiran general provoked, she's spectacular. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Fuck you, Hilda. Anna's secret thingy. How secret are we talking? Extensively secret.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nice job.
Professor?
Appreciate it. What? Come back soon.
There's no one who's Wait, no, the shop's open now. What am I talking about?
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Is that the
Thanks a bunch.
Yes! It is the one!
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I don't know if I'm gonna need them, but I'm buying them
Is
anyway.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I know I'm gonna need at least one of these.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
So I have 3 people who still need to promote. How many fucking seals do I have? Where's the bag? How many seals? Master seals, I need 3. Yes, I have enough now. Is that the thanks? Is that the thanks? Is that the thanks? Is that the thanks? It's because these are permanent stat ups, so you can only buy one of each, and so I just bought all of them because I have a buttload of money. So, looking through strength. I just threw that right on the ground. Give me a second. I gotta go pick that up. Don't throw things, me. That's been lost to time. I cannot find it. Yeah, it's way the fuck back there. We'll get it later. Anyway, strength. Who needs strength? Ooh, Ignatz. Yikes. Hilda too, but at least that's not really Hilda's job. And she's axes, so she has that real natural bulk. But yikes, he even has strength +2, but she doesn't. Oof. Oof! Oh! Yeah, that's gonna go straight into Ignatz. Give him that strength +2. Help him with those growths a bit. Fuck. Where's the strength? I forgot about max HP. Who needs max HP? So just some meat on their bones, some bulk! All these people are going to be frontline. Actually, honestly, Byleth. Everyone here's a frontliner, or a lot of the frontliners could use some extra help, but Byleth has the lowest. And we got magic. Very special one. 24. 41! Oh my god, Lycidi's fucking insane. 28. So it's a competition between 24 and 31. Yeah, Lorenz gets it. God, Lorenz isn't very good at anything. Poor Lorenz. He doesn't do anything that well. Secret book, Dex. Who needs Dex? I think that's accuracy, so one of the archers, probably. 31... I can also give it to Lysithea, because their accuracy goes to piss. Ooh, Hilda. Yeah, no, actually, no. Hilda has always had an accuracy problem. Next, we have speed. As much as I regret it, Hilda really doesn't need that much speed. She's already doubling people, but this is really just to prevent her from getting doubled, and that's it. Raphael could use some speed. Because if he can double, he'll do ×4 rather than ×2 with the fists. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Raphael. I need to re-equip all these healing items, but what can you do? Goddess icon. Luck. Nearly worthless. Actually, Raphael's the only one who has an ability that directly scales off luck. It's his goodie bag. That's a luck base. Defense. Now this is where we're getting into some important stuff. Defense. A lot of these people are frontliners because they're getting in there and they're taking damage. If they're a flyer, they're probably going to need it. Defense. 18. Oof. I think actually Byleth again. At least Cyril's a quote-unquote growth unit, so he should be getting better defense growths. I think Talisman is resistance. That's probably almost guaranteed going to go to Raphael or Hilda. Resistance. Ooh, only 12, damn. 12. 11! Yeah, and then we go down to 6. And 11. Hey, Raphael, do you want a third one of these? Oh my lord. He's supposed to be a tank and he's terrible at it. Charm and Charm. Probably just gonna give them the quad, because fuck it, his thing is currently ridiculous. Who gives a damn? Now we got some more rings. Now we got some of that bling bling going on. So we got some speed rings and an invasion ring. Probably need to pass the knowledge gem around soon. Magic bow, he doesn't need that. Yet. Here is your healing item. Merry Christmas. Byleth, evasion ring, that's fine. Claude, accuracy ring, that's fine. Magic staff, that's fine. Here's your healing item. Merry Christmas. Healing item. Hexlock shield, that's fine. That gives him even more resistance, because, wow, he gets popped by mages. Critical ring, that should be fine. That's fine, that's fine. Take a shield, yeah, that's fine. Huh. No, I want you to have an evasion ring. I bought a speed ring when I didn't need it, but what can you do? Also bought another crit ring and I didn't need it. Typically I use those. I have a lot more mages than I'm used to. Or at least I'm equipping them with stabs this time. Remember, my dancers used to have shields. Gotta make them frontline viable, don't I? Here's your healing item. So I do need to look at that. Who needs the knowledge gems now? Because we have 2 of them. So we have new classes. So who? Immediately Byleth will need a knowledge gem. So who has a knowledge gem? Nick Hanneman? No, he has an experience gem. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. He can have that. For right now, at least. Knowledge gem. Lorenz and Hilda. I don't think Great Knights 2. No, I'll just take it from Lorenz. He at least has a magic staff. That makes him noticeably better. There we go. That's looking good. Alrighty, we've done our shopping, we've done our gardening, we've done our side questing, and thus we go out and we watch more support conversations. Oh boy! And then we do feeding, and then we hopefully get even more support conversations. But we must watch them first, so I may accurately and efficiently decide who needs to have more conversations with one another. Of course, of course.
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility. Is that the case?
It is.
And you have a crest as well. Is that not so?
Again, it is.
why did you not tell me? I was under the impression you were a commoner.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return to that status.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment, does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
Lorenz is a fat little shit. He totally would marry for position and power.
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant. For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
That is not what I...
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I was only teasing. I'm sure your lack of tact is what women find so irresistible. Oh, nothing at all. I hope you do your family proud and fulfill your duty.
Yes, I most certainly will.
And now they can get married. Just randomly at the end of the game. Ooh, Ignat's Mercedes.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as
You don't want to be in Ignat's ants.
No, it's perfect.
Ignatz is a good kid.
Fit in with other people.
He's just very
situations like this,
weak-spined, I guess the term I'll use.
I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down now.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Honestly, I related a lot with Lorenz and Hilda. Very lazy, but very lazy for the not Lorenz, Linhardt. Very lazy, but motivated for very specific things, and very lazy, but motivated for specific things. Optimized laziness. Even though that's not exactly a endearing character trait, it's mine. I do what needs to be done, but I won't do a whole lot beyond that. Unless need be, or I'm interested in it.
How about these?
So on and so
Just
forth.
some old study notes of mine.
Very
Wow,
lackadaisical
that's
person.
You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still,
Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you.
Fun fact, Lysithia's dying.
And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know
There's
where
your
to go.
fun fact of
The
the
way
day.
I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Ooh, Ferdinand and Marianne.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it is explained in the game. Lysithia
Excellent.
has a whole
So
thing going
persistent
on
in
where
your
she has
devotion.
2 crests.
I quite admire that
and
about you.
it's greatly damaging her lifespan, and so she's not going to
No
live
need
for as
false
long as a
modesty.
normal person.
I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
There's your fun fact of the day.
Wait a moment.
That's a bunch of the stuff you only uncover if you do a bunch of these. Because there's a bunch of little information about a specific character you only learn in like
tell you about it for a
one
while.
support
Have you ever
conversation.
considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you're the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
It's amazing how these are somehow considered debut of Fuegito. It'll take. Oh shit! Hilda has a unique rank A. I can't do it yet. I need more time to pass.
Ferdinand, there you are.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise.
Hilda's a
By way of
massive
an apology,
bitch.
You may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them
Sayo.
just right.
Oh.
You even considered the room
Yeah.
temperature and humidity.
Legally, you're not allowed to say that, though.
Just
I
the
mean,
right
actually, I'm not certain.
Immediately
I know you're not allowed to say threatening shit on Twitch. So I'm gonna give you a finger waggle stop saying that. At least you have context for it.
You seem to know an awful lot
Twitch
about
gets
tea
mad
for
when you
someone
say
who
shit
cannot
like
even
that.
pour it.
Oh, no, not really.
I did in real life waggle my finger at the chat. I unironically did that, and no one could see it because I don't have a face cam.
It was an almost spiritual experience.
I wouldn't recommend starting the game on maddening. This game doesn't really pine towards starting the game on maddening.
I'm so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to
Okay.
say that your tea is like love. You're
Imagination.
devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it. I could taste that from the first drop.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love. But I must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you.
This is the question I always gotta ask. Are you guys a tea or coffee person? Because apparently there can't be any other options, as decreed by the internet.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple, and yet so kind.
Seo is a sin monger and must be gunned down socially. I'm a coffee guy. 100%. I've never liked tea.
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping. I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him.
Also, I never say it, but howdy, Iggy Sato.
Good morning, Cyril.
I never officially said hello. Seo doesn't get a hello because Seo's a butt man, though. And he's already been here before.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great.
Actually, I've always been the kind of person where I just like raw dog, raw-ass coffee. I don't drink it for the caffeine, I just genuinely enjoy the taste. I actually worked as a barista for 3 years.
Are you hungry?
It was a part-time, very part-time, like I'm talking like an hour, because it was a school thing. But I ran pretty much everything.
Okay.
And so I've had a
Thank you,
large variety of flavors and options.
Mar...
They're good. I'd recommend it.
Call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Mercy. Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It's actually one of the things that if I actually had enough disposable income to do it, I would get myself a coffee brewer. Like a proper one. I don't mean just like a thing you dump water, dump coffee grinds into, bada bing, bada bitch, there's a pot of coffee. I mean a proper one that takes shots, grinds beans, the whole kit and caboodle. That'd be a real bitch to maintain, though, but I'd get a small one. That's mine, though. You can't have it. That sounds like a good time.
My.
What's up with all the sleeping social links?
I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Yeah,
Oh my.
there are
Who's
ones
there?
that are. The one that I ran had a milk frother. That was the worst. I hated doing milk.
I came in through the door.
Came through the...
Simply just because I have big fucking
so
ape
with a bit
hands,
less volume.
and the thing to hold the frothy milk, oh yeah, it's heat insulated so you don't feel it unless you touch the cup itself, which I did because my hands didn't fit in the handle, and so I had to either hold the cup that had the milk that was being frothed by like 2 fingers or potentially burn myself, and also it's loud as piss, and my ears hurt like every time.
Very much like
I do not like loud sounds. I'm hard of hearing already, and I do not like the other end either.
You were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student?
Alois is gonna learn how to magic,
For
man.
Another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Alois.
Poor Alois.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything.
I can totally see that.
But the magic,
making fun of someone because everyone can do magic in this universe.
I want to learn.
But some classes can't use magic. Most of the characters in the game never use magic. Why are people making fun of him for it? This motherfucker's a war master.
I cannot teach you
Why is he a warrior? Why is he casting magic?
Magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Oh yeah, the barbarian knows Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, how marvelous. I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Oh, I'm done. Hey! Time to slowly figure out who the hell people are going to talk to. Okay, Claude and Ingrid still need to get finished. Damn, I've been working on that one for a while. Claude and Ingrid. Where's Ingrid? There she is.
That smell.
I appreciate.
And then we got Lorenz and I think his one's done. Yeah, it was Lorenz and Mercedes. You know what? I'll have the chat decide. People that aren't in my class. So Dorothea. No, we can't do Dorothea. No, we can do Dorothea. So Dorothea, Manuela, or Catherine? Which one do we want to do? Who do we want Lorenz to talk to? Because all of those are valid options right now. None of them are taken up right now. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me some options. Tell me what to do. It's definitely not, you know, my job to entertain you guys, but it's not my problem. Down. So, Lorenz Manuela. Oh, you took too long. Sorry to say there, Ant-Man. Oh yeah, chat is 100% a bit delayed, but I'm gonna make a gaffe at your expense because I'm a bad person.
Good food, and drinking, and, mostly drinking.
So Manuela is, shit-faced 90% of the time. Welcome to Manuela as a character. Raphael with... I think he was actually doing... Who the fuck is Manuela? Who the fuck's he hanging out with? I've been doing Raphael Flame, but that hasn't ever been getting started. So, I'm slowly just chipping away at it, I guess. Raphael Flame.
When it comes to food,
This is near.
Ooh, that's that one done. Ignatz and... Ooh, oh yeah, Ignatz and Petra, because that's the only valid option right now. That's the one I was already working on. Petra, okay. Ignatz. Petra.
I'll fondly remember eating the...
I would be like...
And we have Lysithia and... Ooh, I was doing Hanneman. Oh, it was Lysithia and Net, that's right. That's right. Lysithia, oh shit, Lysithia doesn't like food. How could I have forgotten?
Eating alone is nice. Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Can you look at the food that's in their bowl and tell me that doesn't look like a human heart? Can I get some confirmation? I've commented this every single time, nearly, that I've thought of it. Does that not just look like a heart that's just been fried up? That's fucked up. What are you eating, lady? Put that down. Get that out of your mouth. Where did you find this? Marianne and... I was doing Lindhard, wasn't I? I can't really do Hanneman because they're in the same one, so it'd have to be... I was already doing Hilda Ferdinand. I can't do... Marianne's actually almost done, now that I think about it. Marianne only has Ferdinand and Hanneman. So Marianne... Wait. I don't need to boost Marianne's morale. And I'll do Marianne Ferdinand once I'm done, so that means I'm actually kind of free. I have a free food time. Okay then. Hilda Ferdinand. I believe that's still valid. Yes, it is. Gotta finish that one, because that's especially dumb. But it's Sylvain Dorothea I really want to see more of, but because they're not in the class, I can't feed them as actively.
It's kind.
Then we have Leone. Leone Felix. Felix is another one of the people who doesn't like food, but luckily Leone and Felix like that, and I have an overabundance of it.
That looks.
I'm happy to eat alone, but...
And we have Hanneman, Cyro. You know what, I'll just immediately get it out of the way. Ending of success, there we are. Is Dorothea and Sylvain. Maybe not. God damn it, Dorothea. Like food, thank you.
I don't like being hit on during a meal.
Yeah, you just get...
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to eat with you. She says that she's eating next to Sylvain, despite talking to me. Cyril and Shamir, we still have to finish. We've been working on that one for a fucking while. Can't do that one.
Your table manners are just...
And finally, Hanneman and whoever the fuck. Just like before. Oh, it was Alois, that's right. Hanneman Alois. Yeah, that's fine.
Captain Gerald and I used to enjoy this.
Okie dokie, time to get back to the training waning. Deal with group tasks, still Dorothea. I was supposed to watch the support conversations right there. What am I doing? I even specifically sat myself down mentally saying, okay, you need to watch these. And you know what I didn't do? Yeah. Yeah, good job, Brain. Real appreciating that one. Oh boy. Striving for success. Odds already S. Lorenz, do more damage. I didn't watch what? Watch this. Yeah. I didn't. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Alright, there we go. Should be good.
May I be asking a question?
But fight it, boy. Oh, there it goes. Darn.
Professor?
Sure, Sylvain. Have fun with that. Thank you, Ants. I appreciate it. We're appreciating the vote of confidence on that one.
Let's do this together.
Let's do this together. Wedship.
I understand more every...
God, I wish I could use Flame. Just having a Fortify user. Oh, where'd Scion go? We have not been able to tell me every single Fortify user in the game. Because I want all of them. Oh, computer shit in the bed, boys. There it goes. We're going down. And now we watch the support conversations I was a failure and didn't watch before.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
He's getting in there, boys.
Oh, hello, Flame.
Flame down!
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
Imagine this game but animated better.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let
Can you
out a
imagine
good shout,
Flame just bench pressing a
you'll feel even more
log?
powerful.
I don't think that's normal.
Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Rah!
They're having a lot of fun. I'd imagine the voice actors really enjoyed this scene in particular. Just go ape shit with it. Have some fun. Really feel it in your soul!
It's working! I knew this would help!
And Leone Felix looking pretty done right about now.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Wow. Of course there's a bunch of difference between a bow and arrow and a sword, Leone.
The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners.
Friends who
I'm
help
gonna
each other
stab you
improve.
with my bullets.
Huh.
Blam.
Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working
I
with you,
don't
partner.
believe bullets are
Likewise,
designed to be
partner.
sharp. I would imagine they probably could be sharp, but I don't. There's something about a sharp bullet seems so wrong mentally. Like all the pieces are not coming together on that puzzle. Alright, we're gonna do another set of greenhouse right here. We're gonna do another set of food, and any support conversations that come up, then we'll be done there. I can fish off stream. A whole buttload of different seeds. Just a random hodgepodge smorgasbord.
Hey.
Now, a real scary bullet is... Oh, God, I'm not a gun guy, but I think they're hollow points because they bury out and hollow out the wound, creating a larger cavity than the bullet itself inflicts. I'm not sure if I'm using the right type of bullet. I'm definitely not an expert, but I know they can exist. That there are some bullets that just do fuck off damage to a body. But I mean, that's kind of obvious. Claude and Ingrid. A lot of people don't like this food, apparently. It's spicy, that's why. Anyone who doesn't like spicy food is weak. No, officer, I didn't shoot him. He just fell on my bullets. And that one's done. Lorenz and... Yeah, Manuela started. Yeah, Lorenz Manuela. There we go. Lorenz and... Shit, she doesn't like food!
My pastimes?
Small.
And we have Raphael and Flane still slowly chugging away on that one.
When it comes...
This is...
Ignatz and Petra. I don't know why my brain decided to head down there. There was no reason to do that. Ignatz and Petra.
Eating with...
This...
And we have Lysithia and Annette. Lysithia doesn't like food. Fuck.
Eating alone is nice. Simple days like...
Marianne doesn't need to eat. Hilda and Ferdinand, I believe, or is that done? No, Hilda, Ferdinand. That's how I eat my pizza. I put hot sauce on mine. And we have Leone. Oh, Leone Felix is done. That's right. Well, I guess let's just get started on Leone... Catherine? Sure. Nope, Leone Sedith. Because why not? I typically use Tapatio, but that's because it's cheaper and you can buy it in bulk. Sedith and Leone? Korn is now playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate!
It's nice to show
That
Still gotta do Dorothea Sylvain. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. Oh, they both don't like that. She doesn't like that. There you go. Yeah, that's Palcorn.
I don't like being hit on.
Yeah.
And now we have Cyril Shamir still hasn't happened, and so I can't put Shamir with anyone else until these two fuckheads actually get along.
Your table manners are the one.
Just one, huh?
And Hanneman Alois, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite food. This is...
Alright. Listen to support conversations, and then call it for today. Ooh, Byleth Petra. Nice to see one of those. Claude, Ingrid are done.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today, wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude. It's so nice to see you.
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just
Yeah, I was gonna
stop it
say,
already?
Ingrid
You're
is
still
just
doing that shtick?
like blindly
Whatever do
agree with
you
everything.
mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's kind of creeping me out.
Ingrid, what's wrong?
You can't be serious. I always knew you were a layabout, but I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Yes.
Ah, you switched back.
Ah, damn!
Please,
She turned it
tell
on.
me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints. Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak?
No.
And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology.
And these two
Sounds
can
a
get
lot
married.
like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again. You
This is
understand
why I
it.
focused down this one in particular.
I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
And he's back. He's coming back,
Listening
boy.
to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
God, Claude's such a fun character.
As if an occasional lecture could ever come.
Ah, the dizziness. Alright, bye. Yeah, fucking, okay.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Hey!
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always
Fun
been
fact,
so cold.
Ants. Normally it's pretty
Have you
difficult to
perhaps
recruit.
fallen in love
Now I'll
with
wait
me?
for the conversation to be able to go into the.
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would
Fun
you still have
fact,
invited
Ants,
me to
since you
dinner?
don't know them too well, Dorothea is,
necessary for a simple
in
dinner invitation?
practice, the female version of
Question of
Sylvain.
my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
It's actually been a pattern in... I don't know if I ever saw Sylvain Ingrid rank A, but all of the rank A's with Sylvain is the female coming after him rather than him coming after them. Because he's flummoxed now. He's been caught flat-footed. And then that's why Mercedes Sylvain is the goddamn best, I swear to lords above. That is the one true ship for Sylvain and Mercedes. I truly doubt Mercedes is going to have a better route than Sylvain. That is the fucking best.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, that is the truth. Please accept my apology. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat.
I don't think Ants even has the
That
game.
I
He
am
just
making
started
my
watching
grandfather
today, and
obey
I'm
the
like,
Empire.
bro,
If
not
you
the
were running
place to
away
jump
from the
in for this game. And he's
then
just like,
Bridget
yeah,
would
fuck
be
it.
defeated. I am not having any options. To be living,
I mean, I guess.
I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed.
Hope you enjoy the chair creaks. Welcome to the magical world of I have back problems and need a big boy
That is
chair,
what
and the
my
big boy
people
chair
are
is very
wanting from
loud.
me. And what my grandfather,
I have
the
a
King
full
of
hog
Bridget,
Nye
is wanting.
recliner in this room. Good lord, I have the big boy style.
My want. I am not knowing
Don't have
that.
scoliosis, kids.
The
I wouldn't
wants of
recommend
my
it.
people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. How I really feel. I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
So in case you're wondering, Ants, she's supposed to be a foreigner who doesn't understand the language very well, and is written fucking terribly, and sounds atrocious, because good lord, talking to her is infuriating. Because she just sounds like piss all the damn time. And immediately I look over and see chat, and Iggy Sato has now decided to spurn the stream for the rest of existence. But, we can't win them all. Either way, stretching done. We're done for today. Stream's over. Get the fuck out of here. What are you all doing here? Who invited you? Who are you people? Anyway, I hope you all have enjoyed. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And, nearly exactly at the 4-hour mark, peace.